Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. Is sound working? Music stopped. We are here in space. We've got the space station up and started. We have never gone to the planet. The Grav Ship Scenario is going. Okay, the music is going. We started Grav Ship Scenario with 3 people. There are 2 giant mech waves that come in the first day. We survive them with the cunning plan of making a disconnected base, disconnecting it, and getting super lucky. And we got the double scyther attack. So it was just 35 scythers. Is that how many it was? 35-ish scythers out here. And we just stood on the bridge and shot them. It was very, very complex. Good plan of getting super lucky. We sacrificed our 2 other people because we probably didn't have enough food at the time. Flacco here is now doing great. We've got 1 star check.
Lovecat said just gifted 5 subs.
We'll be doing this challenge until the time runs out, and I love cats. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Timer goes up. Good. We picked this person because they came with Jade in their inventory, and that was a sign to start with them. So, I've been thinking about what to do here. I'm thinking, we originally made the plan of we have to stay in space until we get a shuttle. Let's try not going to land ever, even if we get a shuttle. And the way we can do that is we have dance rituals for goodwill to get lots of goodwill, and we can just order traders over and over again. You hope Huntsman will appear in space. I almost timed you out right there, love cats. Thank you for your generosity. Gotta be careful what you say. I still make fire. And thank you, Ed, for the positive support. But we're doing super well. Thank you, Jay Linton, for the positive support. We're doing great. We should be attacked pretty much any time now. Let me bring up the Cassandra schedule. We're using lots of cheesy tactics and smart min-max things, which we usually don't do. We will get attacked. Actually, we have another day or 2 of safety. But we'll just stay here. Okay. So I'm thinking we do all stay in space, never go to land. I also wanted to see if I can figure out the trader thing, the exact intervals of trader thing. So on the RimWorld wiki, we put this here. Let me find it. RimWorld wiki Cassandra. On Cassandra on the RimWorld wiki, there's a chart that shows when Cassandra attacks and when Cassandra doesn't. So, for example, we are on day 51, and we know Cassandra will only attack between day 53.4 and 58. So we know we are 100% safe right now, and then we'll get attacked 1 or 2 times, 50-50 between that, and then the cycle keeps going over and over again. There's a similar cycle for orbital traders, and that's not on the wiki, and I think we can figure that out. So let's figure that out now, and we'll know exactly when we get the traders. I think we can figure it out. Let me see. So it is in RimWorld Data Core, Defs, and in Storyteller, this one right here, in this game file. It has fancy things about how the storytellers work. All in these text files you can trade it. Yeah, so here it is. Orbital trader arrival on days 7, off days 8, 1 incident in the range. So I don't know what day it starts. So there's a similar on-off incidents for raids, and that's up here. Let me show you that one. On 4.6, off 6 days, and then 0.2 to 1. Wait. Oh, that's threat small. Okay. There it is. On 4.6, off 6, 1 to 2, min days past 11. So this one starts on day 11, and then it's 4.6 days on. And that's what the wiki shows. Starts on day 11, then 11 plus 4.6 is 50.6. You get attacked 1 or 2 times. 1 or 2 times. 50-50 chance in that. And then for 6 days, off day 6. So 6 days off, you know you're certainly safe. So between day 15.6 and 21.6, you are always 100% safe on Cassandra. But we should be able to do the same thing with the trader. Aron, hello, welcome in. Holiday season, are we taking care of children? Well, we're hoping to get some children. Maybe we'll raise some. So let's bring it to the spreadsheet and see if we can just do the math. Let me use the dark mode from our VIP one. Jake Quarters, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. So we'll do this. Oh, I haven't opened the queue. Sorry. Let me open the queue. My bad. Queue is open for the raffle. We don't have any, but there's no penalty for doing ! join extra. But I don't reset it or clean it up. So let's do space math. Come over here. Day. Okay, so I think it starts on day 0 equals this plus 7. And that Well, we'll do it this way. Okay. Research finished, long range scanner. Okay, you just keep researching stuff. Multi-analyzer. And let's do equals this plus 8. And then it just goes back and forth, right? Hold on, how do we want to do it? So it starts on yes trader. And this is whoops, I definitely hit the wrong button there. Yes trader, no trader. So you always get a trader between these 2 days and not a trader between those 2 days. So let's do equals this. Can I just... Oops. Copy them down. Cool. Okay. So, I think we'll get a trader between day 52 and 60. I think that's how it's going to work. I think you never get a trader between these days. And you always get a trader between these days. I think. We'll keep an eye on it. So between 52 and 60, which means we could get it any time. We'll see if that's right. Then we'll put that on the wiki. You need to butcher some more people. We need some more space at some point. Bob, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody. Hello to Vbok, Bite Rider, Yonners, Element 80, Freesuit, Chongo, Wishbringer, Jay Linton, Bageljash, Polypop, Love Cats again, Ed, Captain Nuclear Rhino, Aron, Sick, Jake Quarters. Who did I miss? Body, Denise Lynn, Bob, Resmond, Glowrask, Prophetic Calavera, Alex Kirby. Sorry if I missed anybody. Hello. Common Man, Bisafood. Hello, good morning, everybody. Survival going super well. We should also get attacked close to any time now. Your name is bad words in Portuguese. Got it. I'll stick with it. I'll keep mispronouncing it then. To make sure I'm not saying terrible things. Goldpoke, hello. Okay, we've made them inhuman. You can use medicine. It's 3 p.m. in the afternoon for you, sorry. Hello, 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 everybody. So far, so good. Like, again, we don't have even the list sorted. Normally I sort it, but we just don't have enough stuff. Might as well leave it expanded. We need to make some more stuff. Okay, and we can uninstall that, and we can turn this off. We need to use the smelter, but we don't have a lot of power. Getting 2 hellos, that probably means you're going to get twice the timeout length. I'll just time you out multiple times. You think this run's impossible? We only have 3 go juice, and we'll take time to make more. Yep. Yep. I mean, we can just stay in the box for years at this point. I guess we'd starve, but we're doing super great. Things going very, very well. We'll wait till morning, and hopefully we have enough power to fire this up. I think next step is we want to make another solar panel. We're going to need more power. Cool, cool, cool. Power's coming back up. Let's shut that down for a second. And let's see if we can run the smelter for a little bit. Space Fish would fix this run. Yep, yep. Lord X Squad, hello, welcome in. And clean up all this painted stuff. Is that it? Pollution dump. And you need to go eat. It's okay. Sleep. There we go. Good, good, good. Did it have anything really good? No. I'd consider getting pollution for good stuff. So, Yanners, let me explain that guy. You'll appreciate. You haven't heard this story before, Yanners. So, when lots of people talk about beauty in RimWorld, like from art, they're talking about beauty. But separately, there's also beauty, which is also incredibly important. And there's a third topic, beauty, but I'm not talking about that. So that guide is about beauty. Most people only think about beauty, and don't get confused with beauty. I'm intentionally being silly, but if you hit the G key, which is this icon, the G key is this icon, the graph one. It shows room stats, and you'll see a beauty number. And if you instead use the bust icon, which is by default the T key, you get a different beauty number. And if you hit the Alt key, you'll see there's a beauty number at the top and a beauty number at the bottom. And they're different numbers. One number says negative 0.3, and the other number says negative 0.2. They mean different things. So it's nice of the devs to name them the same thing, but beauty and beauty mean different things. And that guide there is talking about how you can maximize sort of both of them. But the short of it is put art in the middle of rooms until this one here, it says beauty here 6. That's the guide. Put art in the middle of the rooms until it says beauty here 6. Title says maybe impossible. We've made it possible. It's a miracle. Yep, yep. I hope that was clear, Yanners. I hope that was perfectly clear. Yeah, we need more power. So, attack, we are safe on day 58. I sound intelligent, cohesive, and of sound mind. I'm a beautiful person. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we should be attacked any moment now. And when was that traitor? Are any of the beauty stats interrelated, or is there something that helps all three? Room beauty and the localized beauty meter are very similar. So room beauty is the total beauty of the whole room, and the colonist beauty meter, we don't have one because we're inhuman. Normally there's a beauty meter here. The colonist, one is total beauty of the room, one is localized beauty in the area. So imagine if we had a room that was this big. Like imagine this was our room. Imagine that was our room, and we put gold art right there. The room in total would be very beautiful. This room would be very beautiful. But over here would be super ugly. This room would have this part of the room. So the localized area over here, where it only shows the numbers, that's how far the localized beauty range is. This localized area is ugly. But this localized area is super beautiful. Imagine if these being gold sculptures. Does it apply to aesthetic? I don't think aesthetic turns that off. Aesthetic... No, it doesn't turn that off. What turned off the beauty meter was inhumanization. Disables need beauty. Does dirty affect the whole room, or local, or both? Dirt affects, and this blood would affect the whole room. Pawn stat beauty is something separate, so you can click a person, hit I, and search for beauty, and it's right here. Aesthetic does turn this off, so that's that. This isn't affected by, like, items on the ground and blood on the ground and stuff. Yeah, aesthetics love the localized beauty. They still have the beauty meter, but they're not affected by people's beauty stat. So, no, that's kind. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Aesthetic is affected by people's beauty stat. Kind is the one not affected by people's beauty stat. It's also silly and complicated. Who could get it wrong? Okay, we're getting close to safe. We'll go back out on our bridge. Hopefully we get to shoot somebody soon. So far, so good. Which beauty stat do I need to max to be approached at coffee shop bookstores? A colonist beauty meter. Are the mechs dead? We lucked out and got double scyther, and we shot them all to death. So now we can walk out here and collect resources. Who is the Yunner's colonist name? I don't know that story. Who is Yunner's? What is Yunner's? When is Yunner's? Thank you. Okay, so we are getting attacked today, assuming it doesn't break. Maybe it broke. Let's see if it broke. No breaks yet. No errors. We should get attacked any time now. Oh, Yunner's is a meat beacon. Got it. The psychically sensitive coma person. Got it. Okay. Kate, do you have a shot? He's got a shotgun. Poor guy. Okay, well, there's nothing out there. If you want to wander around out there, that's great. Okay, so that was the attack. Yes, we need the combat music. this very dangerous combat. He can't get to us, so they just wander around. She can't get to us. Fast learner, body modder, can't do dumb labor. I mean, that's not bad. Though food is going down at the moment. Maybe we want to wait until we have more food. We can just starve them to death. So the issue with starving them to death is sometimes they'll eat each other's corpses, and we want to eat the corpses because we eat the raiders. Did they bring any... No, they only had one yayo. They can't share with the group. Jerk. How far can we shoot? Okay. It's got to cross this gray line. Oh, that was close. Starving to reduces the meat amount? I believe so. As does shooting them. But I mean... No. So I think we get the trader in the next 2 days. They were in range for a second. Damage, like missing body parts. Mark it with a planing tool. I don't want the planing up all the time. Oh, come on. Just wander to the left. The planing tool would get annoying if it was there always. We need a little bit more steel. We need that second power thing. You just idle a bit. Nope, he didn't walk in. There we go. Well, we took some attempts. Okay, we got him. And now we'll head back out and go clean that up. More food acquired. You're never here for a new start? You want me to throw this run?
Wohoo.
Truman Gangsta, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, purposeful porpoises. We just got... how do we do the start? Dumb luck. Dumb luck did it. We'll smelt some more stuff. The text-to-speech is very good, yes. So... we should get the trader today. We haven't gotten it yet. We'll mark down when we get this trader. We got it on the 4th, and it is the 15th is day 60. So the 4th was 11 days ago. So we got it on day 48. We got on day 48. That's... I don't have the right window. Okay. I wonder when it starts. We didn't destroy the grav ship thingy, correct. We built a floating platform, and we got Likey, and we got 2, there's the recap. 2 scyther attacks. So my math on the trader's wrong. We need to save more power. We need more power. We'll start assembling power. Okay, well let's deconstruct these things, and let's make another solar panel. We'll just we'll go this way. I think I want to build like our base that way. So I wonder what day the thing is. Oh, what did I misspell? Probably tons of stuff. We're getting space station vibes. Yep, space cowboy vibes. True. Cheese for no mucks. God, I'll leave it. Isn't it always started? I thought it started on day 0. Apparently not. Apparently not. It was that thing getting destroyed. That was the sound. And we need more power. Maybe we'll do even more power. We need to move the grav engine out. We'll just go up there. Okay. Did they die of natural causes? We sacrificed them. They probably didn't. I didn't think we were gonna have enough power. I'm sorry, food. So we sacrificed them to ensure we had food. Okay, now we have tons of power. Good. And let's put another battery right here. And we'll get this power so it's not all gonna break on one thing. I don't want one of these to break and then all the power disconnect, but we'll have lots of batteries to fix stuff. There we go. We'll start storing up lots more power. And let's turn that on. And let's smelt some stuff. Do space batteries need to be roofed now? Orbital fugitive. Well, we're not doing that. You can go smelt things. So we get attacked 64. We have a bunch more days of safety. It rains some asteroids sometimes, that's true, but I don't think it'll, if it's filled, I don't think it'll hit that. Dr. Michaels, hello, welcome in. Okay, that was tainted. Good, we'll have lots and lots of power now. Much better. Oh, I wanted to show another thing that's kind of a little crazy, but let's clean this up. How we do it drops in the base. Hopefully we don't get them. There are no center drops in space. There are only edge drops and scatter drops. Edge drops, as long as we keep this platform mostly clear, the edge drops should land out here. For scatter drops try to land in unroofed, unfilled spaces. So as long as we have everything roofed or filled, we should be good, I think. But the scatter drops, some of them can fail and land inside, I think. So we just want lots of land, so hopefully the scatter drop has plenty of spots to land in there. Eclipse, turn the smelter off, please. And uninstall that. We don't have too much power for an eclipse. Let's turn that off and just survive on the battery. Putting shelves everywhere is a safety feature. Yes. Vortex, become VIP. Congratulations. Are you already a VIP? Let me see. Already a VIP. Vortex. Vortex has 1 layer of protection. Now you have 2. You can do exclamation VIP to see it. W Tuck, congratulations, VIP. VIP. W Tuck. Oh, we spending monies. W Tuck is added, and you purchased 2 layers of protection so far. And JXM got another layer of protection. JXM, you go to 5 layers of protection. W Tuck, you got 2 layers of protection. Very nice. And thank you for the positive support. Moda Monster. Dr. Michaels, hello. Again. I think I got everybody. Yeah, we'll just sit in this eclipse. W-Tech was the initial purchase and then 2 layers of protection. Shaw, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to idle. I don't want the power to go out. Yonders, thank you. If you keep spending on the positive support, you won't become a VIP, but that's okay. Thank you for the positive support again. Okay, everything looks great. Eclipse. What does VIP do? So, in chat, some people have this icon next to their name that shows they're a VIP. That's what it does. That's what it does. And because everyone here is equally important to me, I don't have any mods. I let people, only way to get VIP is by purchasing it with channel points. Twitch only allows 100 VIPs maximum. So when we go over 100 VIPs, we have VIP battles where I remove VIPs to make room for new ones. It's very, very important. We should have been punching this thing the whole time while you're doing nothing. I'm a true snake oil salesman. Thank you. W took another layer of protection. And the redeeming the VIP multiple times gives you a layer of protection. So if I would have removed you randomly, instead I remove a layer of protection. You have 3 layers of protection now, W Tuck. Congratulations. Do I really not have mods on Twitch? I don't have mods on Twitch nor YouTube. Why? So the main reason I don't have mods is I don't want other people to take the joy of timing people out away from me. But the big thing is everybody's awesome. Everybody's nice. Everybody's cool. Don't have any problems. We just talk about RimWorld. W Tuck would like to give a random VIP to someone. Oh. Let me do a temporary raffle then. Let me see. Do you want me to do it randomly, W Tuck, or do you want me to do some great feat of conquest? You could remove other VIPs too, W Tuck. But it's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, power's back. VIPs can post without restriction when there's slow mode and things. I let everybody post links for now until somebody abuses it. Then if somebody abuses it, I'll just ban them. Most people are polite enough to ask first or be relevant. How much steel does each chunk give? I believe, is it 15? Is it 15 or 20? I think it's 15. Do I want to show how much fun I get from timing people out? You volunteer. So the way I time people out is when you see the mouse go to the other screen, I just click on someone's name and I have hotkeys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to time out people a certain amount. So I just go bam. Like that. That's how I do it. Pick whoever I want. Okay, so we need to give VIP to someone who doesn't have it. Who doesn't deserve it. You need a timeout? Okay. Not you, okay? Definitely not Dr. Michaels. Fine. Akabidi doesn't deserve it. No. This is a dictatorship. We'll do a raffle. Hopefully we'll pick somebody. Exclamation mark join to be in the... Can I do a temporary one? Is there a raffle? Hold on. Is there a raffle as opposed to this queue? No, I don't see the raffle. Exclamation mark join to be in this raffle thing. And I'll give somebody VIP that it selects randomly. And I will definitely rig the vote. The vote will be rigged. Don't worry. If I pick somebody that already has VIP, I'm just going to skip them. And this puts you in the name raffle too, so don't worry. It's always rigged. That's true. That's true. Like, even if I bring it on the screen, it's too tiny. You can't see the text on this screen. You need to get on the... Raise the bridge. Raise the bridge. Okay, and turn this back on. Okay, let's see. 0 IQ fungus. Perfect. Perfect. They might not even be here right now, which is great. Which is great. Congratulations. 0 IQ underscore fungus. VIP 0 IQ underscore fungus. Done. Well done. Okay, now power's much better. We should get attack soon. We didn't get this trader thing in a while. Maybe it starts on day 11. Let me have it do the math for that. So what if it starts on day 11? We got one on day 48. Did I put them on the sheet so they can be sniped? Yes, I did. So we've got W Tuck has their 3 layers of protection, 0 IQ fungus. That is the 100th VIP. So the next VIP redeem means someone needs to be removed. Tofu monks, yes. We got lucky. I misspelled some things in there, but that's good enough. Get the idea. So now we'll see the trader. Space math. Between 63 and 71. Okay, it's day 63 now. And we got the last trader on day 48. That would be possible if it starts on day 11. 20% effort, just like it. Bill the Stone Troll, remove specific VIP. 0 IQ fungus. Oh, that's so good. They're not even going to know they were VIP ever. Un-VIP. 0 IQ fungus. Removed by Bill the Stone Troll. Let me copy your name. Copy name. Beautiful. Targeted. Well spent. And hold on, we need to go to points. And we need to give it to... Whoops. Bill the Stone Troll. Let me copy that name again. Copy name. Bill the Stone Troll has earned 1 point for well-timed hate. I hope that clears it up. I keep track of people who have done great deeds and they've earned a channel point. Like Jake Quarters knows who's to blame. Madman, Unbreakable Record. Zebu has bionic eyes. Born knows what population is. Born also gun knows what is more important than stool. Bill the Stone Troll has earned a point for well-timed hate. Angie Foxtrot helped me with my advanced standard storyteller. Yep. And earned a point. Intergalactic knows what beer is. So we track great deeds and give points. That was a great deed. Shortest VIP, it's up there. We've had other ones that were seconds. What if someone redeems it and hits a protection? It only removes 1 layer of protection, Pepsi. It should say in the description on that. Redeemed, remove specific VIP, just 1 layer. They didn't have a layer of protection, so they got axed. Good. That was good. Do I remember the first spreadsheet I ever made? No. So this is true. This is a true story. So I've done quite a lot of spreadsheets. My father's job, it was spreadsheets. His father's job, it was spreadsheets. So I come from a great line. My mother's job, spreadsheets. I come from my mother's job, spreadsheets. I come from a great line of spreadsheeters. And that is true. My father's father and my mother's mother all did spreadsheets. I had to think about that. So no, I don't remember my first spreadsheet. Good. We're just hanging out. We should be attacked anytime. Hopefully we get a trader. My lineage was bird watching. Yes. My bird watching was recreation. Spreadsheets. I mean, they probably put the bird watching into spreadsheets. Here's your guessing a trader doesn't show. Oh, that just determines what type of trader. So there's 2 checks, Ed. I'm familiar with this one because I've looked this one up, Ed. So first it determines if a trader should appear, yes, no. And then second, it determines what type of trader. And that's where you're seeing that stuff. And the way that works, Ed, is based on population intent. If you have too many people or have recently gotten a colonist, you won't get a slaver. And I think the number is 9. If you have 9 or more colonists, you will never get a slave trader. I believe that was the number. There's also, as you get up in people, slave traders will be less likely. And there's also other times you can hit 0. But I believe 9 colonists never get a slaver. Doesn't even need to check anything else. If you don't get a slaver, you get another one instead. Correct. So it's just like the way it does threats. So the first thing Cassandra does is check if she should send a major threat. I've got a spreadsheet on this. Hold on. So it works the same way. Let me bring up this one. So we know we're on day 64 right now. And we've put this on the wiki. We know we will get at least 1 attack, 50-50 chance at 2, that we will get attacked 1 or 2 times between day 64 and 68. And the way the game does it is first it determines if you get attacked and when. And then it chooses the threat type. And let me show you all the threat types. So all the threat types are here. Raid, infestation, manhunter pack, mass animal insanity, defoliatorship, dronership, mech cluster, problem causer. And then there's the anomaly stuff. So it does by weights, it chooses what type of attack you would get. And sometimes, like infestation, we're in space, this weight would be 0. Manhunter, this weight would be 0. The only chance is weight. After it chooses raid, if it chooses raid, then it chooses faction. And the factions are based on weights, and the weight can change. After it chooses faction, it chooses attack type. So So what's the timer for? We're doing this challenge as long as there's time on the clock. I thought we'd be failing way, way more. So because I thought this was going to be impossible, I was going to keep bashing my head into the wall until we succeed. We were going to keep doing this challenge. Chaos Ryan, thank you for the raid. And there's the attack. So this one apparently rolled mechs as... Oh, no, it didn't roll mechs the faction. Okay. We'll wait till you go away. And there's versus. We need to wait until he moves a bit. No. Oh, it's a kid. Great. Steadfast, greedy, great memory. That's not bad. Great. Great. We just killed them. We destroyed their liver. And it's versus. It's versus. Yep. Pilot assistant, go juice addiction. Steadfast, greedy, great memory. It's nice I get revenge on Anna for all his bullying. Yes. Yes. True. But if someone wanted to test, start a new game, make a comm console immediately and power it on, and what day do you get the first orbital trader? Like, when does the first orbital trader arrive? It's an assault rifle. Okay, we outrange it. Okay, we got him. You can just let him fall over. His arms broke. His left hand broke and his right arm broke. He can't hold the gun anymore. He dropped the gun.
Verity's just gifted 5 subs.
Verities, thank you very much for the gift subs. The struggle bus, back up. Is this guy gonna fall over? He falls over at 60%. Okay, let's go get that vac suit. Thank you, Versus. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not really. We'll come take all this stuff. Get everything on board. Quick. Good, good, good. You know, load everything in. We can get the corpse. Havoc, hello, welcome in. This was Grav Ship Scenario Start. We sacrificed 2 of the people because we probably wouldn't have food for 3. Blood's gonna stay, yeah, no rain in space. We might go out and clean it up sometime. And we could get another attack at some point. So let's raise the drawbridge. Make sure we raise it while we're standing on this side. It sure would suck if we removed it from this side and, like, all the resources were there. Maybe we need to do that. Maybe we need to put, like, 4 steel over here and 1 thing so we can make a bridge back. It would... How embarrassing it would be if we raised the bridge and we were on the wrong side. What a way to we could lose the game like that. Maybe I need to make a transport pod and we could fire it to ourselves. That would track. Yep. Yeah. Like, I don't think raiders can appear with wood. We need to pray for a cargo pod of wood or steel before we die. We're good at crafting, so let's make some stuff to sell. And I think we have other clothes now. And we have a whole another outfit ready. So let's do capes. Oh, no. We want to make a parka. How good is a human leather parka? Because we could wear a parka and drop this vac suit. It needs to do 40C. That's only 24. So we need a high-quality parka. Okay, make capes. Make a ton. What textiles do we have? We only have human leather. There's the trader. 66. We'll see. Maybe we'll buy a kit again. Uh, 14 volatile. No. Slothful, greedy hussar. No, thank you. We could gift them stuff. We're doing this challenge while there's time on the clock, while you guys are all generous. Thank you very much. We'll keep going and keep suffering amusingly. Yeah, let's start getting goodwill. And we need to start doing dance parties. We need to do dance parties. Yeah, we'll do dance parties. We're gonna need space. Yeah, we can put that out there. There's Mech Hive. Militors. Good luck, Militors. Oh, there's some up there too. Okay. Maybe leaving the Militor corpses is a good idea. Compacted steel. No, there's what we need. I was just saying, we need to leave some resources out here so we can make a bridge back. And what happened? The game delivered. Praise the Jade Club. Better to be lucky than good. And it took out a Militor. Thank you, timeout, for the steel. Yep. Okay, so that trader was on day 66. And let me see. And that is between this. So if the next one is after day 78, that's when I think. So if does it start on day 11? Asteroid of Steel killed a mech. Yep. We'll just leave one bit of steel up there. Okay, they're hanging up way up there. We gotta wait till they get closer. We can turn this off. What's the origin story of the Jade Club? Just silly randomness. So, I mean, when you do a tribal start, you start with a jade knife. The jade knife can't be made, and it's not a very good weapon because jade gives a bonus to blunt. So I used to edit the tribal start to instead start with a jade club, because when you lose the jade knife, you can't get it back. But when you lose the jade club, you can just make another one. And jade is really good for blunt weapons. So I used to always do that. And I think it's funny to say, like, welcome to the Jade Club. Because there's a pun with... Is it a pun? Club has multiple meanings. We got him. We're clear. Okay, bridge up. That was 2 attacks. That was 2 attacks, so now we know we are safe until... Where'd it go? Safe until 74. 74. Do we have heavy bridges researched? Yes, good. Uninstall this. As a comedian, I'm a really good RimWorld player. Besties, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know how to take it, so I'm just gonna time you out. Because it makes me feel better. I'm not a pickle. House of the Jade Club. Yep. For a RimWorld player, I'm a bad comedian. I don't know how to take that either, Close. You're also getting timed out. Okay, you guys. Okay, the club's coming out. Fine. Raise your hand if you need a timeout. If you need a timeout, just let me know. Fine. You get out of here. Get a peek. Oh, gone. No. Chaos Ryan, see you later. Thank you for the positive support, Goku. Yep. We will purge the non-believers. Bam. What's going on? Nothing's going on. Sorry, I missed the chat. Yep, gone. You've been really sad? Yep, sorry, Bill's a stone troll. Thank you for your hate. Ursula, it's not a spiky pickle. Ursula. Whose side are you on, Ursula? Wow. You have work to do. I don't make puns, no. Duastopni. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I know this is a really harsh penalty. This is the first time you've ever chatted here. I know this is harsh. But take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk here and rethink your behavior. I know 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk on the channel, really harsh. You may need to refresh your browser. Sometimes Twitch has errors. No, good morning. Get out of here. We're not. No, that's not what we're doing, Mac and Quiche. Mac and Quiche or Mac and Quiche? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Thank you. I feel much better. Okay, we're back to the space run. Off to a good start. Oh, thank you. Can you go again? Okay, you can have a little longer, sure. Good. Do we have a crafting spot? Smash mechs, do forever. Go smash them. Catharsis plus 40, that's right. Yep. Storm, you were about to say good morning. Decided to wait until the timeout tangent was over. Was about to say good morning. Decided to wait until the timeout tangent was over. Good morning, Storm. See you later. No, don't laughing, Freeway. It's not a pickle aspiration. Wow. Everyone gets timed out by Twitch. Unfortunately, I tried to look up who's been timed out the most. Twitch stops counting after 99. So we don't get to learn who's been the timed out the most. Good. Probably no, it's not. That's not true. There's a 99 club. Yes. Let me find. There's like a moderator tab of like things you should know.
Strange_days just gifted 10 subs.
Strange Days, thank you for the 10 gift subs. We're going. And Friskane on YouTube, thank you for the 5 gift subs on YouTube. And Friskane would like no more timeouts. Is that no more timeouts on YouTube or no more timeouts on Twitch? Okay, hold on. We need to put the timer. Let me emulate custom. Yeah. No more. Here, we can do that. I'll relay the message.
No more timeouts.
There we go. Time added. Good. Thank you very much for Skane. Thank you very much, Strange Days. Okay, well, we'll hold off timing people out. Fine. For now. Besties, why are you criticizing me? What have I ever done to deserve criticism? Day 74. 74 for that one, and 78. Okay, 78 for when we turn on the console. And thank you, W Talk, for the positive support. Oh, I wanted to show a silly thing with raid points. So yesterday we were looking at raid points and wealth, because at one time in one of these games, we were so low on wealth, the game couldn't send any raiders. But what's pretty crazy, where is my raid point calculator? So that's how much wealth we had at the very start of the game. We had this much wealth. And what's crazy is at the start of the game, there's a starting factor that makes the game really easy at the start, and the adaptation factor starts really low. So at the very start of the game, we might have had 155 raid points. But when the starting factor goes away, and the adaptation factor will eventually get to this big, without our wealth changing, with our wealth still being whatever it was before, with no wealth changing, our raid points, what did that double? Almost double? Let me see. It was 0.8 and 0.8. So it went from 155 raid points. So it almost doubled. So we get almost double the amount of raid points just by surviving for a while. Storm, you mostly dislike the timeouts because you laugh at it and want to laugh in chat, but you can't because you're not allowed to talk. And then you forget what you were talking about before. I'm so sorry, Storm. True. Me too. I usually forget what I'm talking about as well. You're playing a minigame in chat to not get timed out. Well, thanks to Friskane, you won't be for right now. Fallow, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's see. We got hops. I don't think we're going to make beer. I think we'll just leave that. We can haul that. Just leave. Haul the slag, I guess. Good. Do we want to make more stuff? We can make a much bigger base. Maybe we'll make a prison. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll make another door spot where I can shoot people from closer. What do we even need? We're going to need a hydroponics room. That's true. Hydroponics and heating and more power and more battery. This could be the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to get a parka. There's not even time to take go juice when that happens. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe we need to start. Maybe we need to get a second person. Oh, jeez. Wow. Your first orbital trader showed up in day 2, huh? Let me adjust things. So we got one trader. Jeez. On the 13th, that was 12 days ago. So that was 57. We got one on 57. And we got a no. I'm sorry. No. We got one on the 7th. That was 3 days ago. I'm so stupid. 3 days ago, that was 66. And before that, we got one here. 15 plus 6, that was 21 days ago. 21, 48. And where's the last one before that one? We didn't see one before that. That's the last one we made. Okay. Will the Men in Black appear in space? No. The devs considered making a Man in Vac, but there's no Man in Vac or Man in Black. That orbital debris. I mean, there's nothing to do. How well slept and well fed are you? Okay, let's go smash these two things. And clean up all that. So if I put it to day 1, 48... Day 48 is in the yes trader zone. And day 66 is in the yes trader zone. Okay. 48 yes trader, 66 yes trader. So our next trader would be day 75. Okay, we'll see that. Maybe it does start on day 0 and I'm just bad at math. So we got 48 there. And we got 66 here. I was thinking I was reading the chart wrong. Yep, load it all in. We want to keep this clean to make sure there's lots of space for enemies to arrive. And we have a ton of steel. We still have 43 components. Whoa, Friskane, 5 more gift subs on YouTube. Thank you, Friskane. Hold on. Let me... I'll make it appear. Here we go.
Oops, did it again.
Timer's going up. Thank you, Friskane. Good. Let's see. So we want to start making a fungus room, and I think we want more power. So, this is cold. Do we have orbital? Yeah, we want a vac barrier there. We're going to want a lot of steel. Okay, we need to get a lot of steel. We need a little bit more food first. We need to do the dance parties. Okay, what? Let's get some steel on board first. After we get some food. And we'll see if we can we'll make a second room up here dark for fungus. Okay, and butcher 2 more people. And uninstall that. And clean it all up. And what was I gonna do? Dance party, steel. Smoke hot pack, yeah, just keep research or whatever. 2 hydrants per person, that's with rice. I think fungus is going to be slower. Because fungus really doesn't care about all the bonus fertility. Is there any way to remove tainted from clothes? Only if they're on a corpse and you use a res mech serum. Other than that, I don't believe so. So that's pretty much a no. If you resurrect your mech serum a corpse, their tainted clothes become untainted. Yeah, mods is the only way. Yeah, let's smelt lots of steel and then unbridge. Do we still have to go to shrooms? Have to? No. But solar, the sun lamp, is an enormous amount of power. And we actually like fungus because we're tunneler. So it's I think it's more food per power, right? Am I wrong? Has somebody done that math? I think you get more food per electricity. And that's really what we care about. food per electricity. The anomaly ritual where you save up resurrections. A death refusal, the person isn't tainted. Like, the person's not actually dead. Sorry. The person's not dead and their clothes aren't tainted. It doesn't put, like, the red X over their name. Right? Does it? Maybe death refusal does. Maybe death refusal does, too. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Okay. Let's get making one more sun lamp. We'll stick with it in range for now. I'm tempted to like put the grav thing out there. Well, and then we'll do hydroponics out here. And we can heat and oxygenate this up. Oh, I was going to replace this and put one here. Yeah, I just need more space. Okay, we need more space. Okay, cool. And how we doing with time? Okay, let's uninstall that. Let's bring all this in. Luckily for us, we are in space. Yep. That's quite a lot of power. And remove it from this side. Make sure we don't, wall ourselves out. I'll wait for the attacks to... expand stuff. But we'll expand this way, I think. We can expand down. Maybe we want to go down. It doesn't really matter that much. I do want this all one room. We're going to want to heat the fungus. I think diagonals aren't so great for heat. Like, I think this wall lets out more heat because it's sort of angled, so that's not great. We can move the grav core, yep. And move it back for the drawbridge, true. We can fly the ship over, yep. Yep. We'll make all these capes to sell. So, orbital debris, oh my god. We really need a second person so we don't die to orbital debris. I did not consider that. And we'll get a little bit bigger of a space station. All good. So we should be attacked soon. Let's turn this on, just in case I'm wrong about the trader time. So my guess is the trader is between 75 and 82. And oh, we want to do dance parties. We need to do some dance parties. We're slacking. Let's get the goodwill up. And good, that's way higher. That's 68%. Nice. Now let's get to ally. Plus 10, Space Syndicate. Excellent. Making friends by space dancing. Yep. Wish it didn't cut out the music. Can I zoom out? Nutrifungus bit better than rice per power. Thank you. No, yeah. Per power. I think per basin, the sun lamp rice is way more food. Food per time. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't do the math. I was just guessing. Let's keep dancing. So we're gonna get that faction to ally. And I think we'll do the no shuttle plan. Let's never go. We can trade with the faction and just do tons of dance parties to keep the goodwill up. So keep the goodwill up super high. Order tons of traders. More dancing. More solo dance parties. Person's rescue. Yeah, well, kind of problematic. Dance, dance, dance. No luck. The orbital traders love our jam. Yep, we're up to 59. Awesome. Put stuff there. Yeah, we're starting to get more attackers. That one's got a bolt action, so that's dangerous. They will go berserk and kill each other. Okay, we'll let them do whatever. Solo dance parties, how you keep your morale high. If you invited others, it would be a negative mood to everyone else. Yikes. Can sappers throw grenades at you? No. No. Even though they can like shoot the wall or whatever, they won't attack it. They would shoot turrets that shoot them. They would shoot at turrets, but they won't shoot, and like they'd shoot at us, but they won't shoot at walls, and they won't just grenade at walls and stuff. Okay, one down. Okay, that guy has a bolt action. Be kind of dangerous. Careful shooter kind, no. Have you been at 2 raiders for your long? No. We just got there. Where our adaptation factor is probably still pretty low. We can check it, actually. Let's check it. So we'll pause for a second. You can actually see there's a fancy hidden graph if you turn on dev mode. And there on the graph tab, there's actually a hidden graph called the debug graph. So these graphs, pink is our raid points. And the devs conveniently called it fun points divided by 10. So we're up to 350 raid points now. It says 35 points, so 35 times 10 is 350. This graph here is our adaptation factor. When we sacrificed 2 people at the start, it dropped down. Then it started climbing back up. But it's not allowed to go past 0 until day 30. So the adaptation factor is going up and up and up and up. This blue graph, that's how hard the game is trying to give us another colonist. And it's trying pretty hard. So it'll probably... That's why we're getting all slavers. Because we haven't gotten a new colonist in a really long time, and the game's like, you should probably have another colonist. And the population intent, that's as high as it goes. Because this one is... yeah, that's the how hard it's trying to get in your colonist. That's the max value. So our raid points were 150 right here. We had 150 right there. And now we have 350 here. It doesn't look like it, but this doubled. So our raid points have doubled from 150 to 350. What's the thing bobbing up and down? That's the mech relay. It's from the Grav Ship starting scenario. It's the thing we were next to that had alerted the mechs and made them angry at us. Eventually, this person will try to eat that corpse. And when they come over there, then we'll shoot them. We also could get another raid. We made a masterwork human leather cape. How's the food? 63. Okay, let's risk it. We just walked out of range. We do need to risk shooting this guy at some point. How many points do you need to get a caterpillar in raids? I believe it's 1930. You can get centipedes in mech clusters before that. The centipede itself is worth 400, but there's a special little thing that the game doesn't send people with doomsdays until I think it's 1200 or 1300, and centipedes is 1900. I'm hoping to make a guide and chart on all that, but I need to collect all the info and things. Good, he was trying to run to cover. Good, good, good. They tried to run to cover instead of shooting us. And now they're dead. Excellent. We also probably want to leave a little bit of cover out here to distract enemies. They'll run to cover that's nearby instead of shooting us. Yep. That guy's done for. We still could get another attack. Okay, we can get traders anytime now. So we're not safe until day 79 at noon. Plant some trees so they can use them as cover. True, true. I mean, there are space trees. Things are going great. Yep, yep, yep. We almost died to orbital debris. There was like no, where you're just not fast enough to move from it. It was like, so that was pretty crazy. We need a second person, so if one gets orbital debris, we don't just lose the game. There wasn't even time to like take go juice to conceivably dodge. Maybe if we're in a parka, we can run fast enough that maybe we'd live. We'll need to get material, high quality material to make a parka. We'll clean up them. So far, so good. We've got multi-analyzer, too. If we get a dead life grenade and some corpses, does that count as additional pawns? It actually does. When you doesn't... yes and no. It's complicated. For some things, yes. For some things, no. So what can happen is if you raise a bunch of dead life dust shamblers and then like trigger a raid or trigger an event, it might be comically huge. Dead life dust in space is tough because the dead life dust clouds dissipate. I think you need to make something airtight and might even need to make oxygen. But then if you enclose it in a room, the shamblers stink in an enclosed room. We could do dead life dust up here. We would need to buy tomes and buy bioferrite. We couldn't get entities up here. Gunsmithing. Yeah, keep it stuff coming. Good, good, good. Only way to be safe from the void is in space. Yep. Okay, we are safe now. This is the most normal run I've done. Yep. Combat supplier. Okay. Not exactly what we were looking for, but let's see. Super clotting. Psychic. Okay, we don't want that. We can sell these assault rifles. We could switch to a marine helmet. But really, we're worried about... It doesn't really save us from asteroids. Ageless, dead calm, great artistic. Flesh shaping. There's nothing we really want. Let's buy all their components out. I think we just go with that. I don't think there's anything else we want. Disappointing. Okay, bring that on board. Starjack is a xenogene, so it's not inherited. It is made. We would have baseliner babies. Inspired creativity. What would we even make? Maybe another bolt action? I don't think we're going to get the sniper rifle. You heard I'm in space because I time people out. I think Friskane's 15 minutes are up. So I'm timing people out again. Okay, looks good. Let's expand. Let's start growing fungus and get prepared to have a second person, I guess. Where do we want to put it all? Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. I moved to space. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost hit wrong person. Yep. How? I guess it doesn't matter too much. I do want lots more space, though. And let's square this off. You nearly got a timeout, Yo-Yo Rouge. Yep, yep. And let's put the door... here. A human-sized battery, yep. We have lots of steel. We're going to want to roof this off or in-room this really quick. We don't want stuff to land there. Trying to do it now while I think raids can't come. So we'll make this room dark, and I'll put shelves and fungus up here. That's the plan. Shelves and fungus. And then I can finally have space to put stuff there. Have a little bit of space. Okay, you can probably do this for a bit. What are you grabbing? Oh, there's a gun. I missed it. Oh, we need to use... We need to use our inspiration. I forgot about that. Let's not accidentally make... A bed! Bed. We can make a bed. We want to make a bed. I need a better bed. We'll do steel. Legendary bed. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of a cascade of micrometeorites glimmering with gray sparks racing across the sky. Space is charged with an eerie power. The style is Dadaist with pixelated elements. It's just us almost getting killed by that meteor swarm thing. Do we have a roof over the big space? Yes, this one. Lots more comfy. Yep. We do have a comfort meter. I always forget what exactly we have. So fungus and storage room. And we'll hopefully get enough heat and air, oxygen that we can do both of this. We'll be able to shuffle things around. Good. And we need to roof the rest of it. Don't bring in the blood. Yep. There you go. And we'll make maybe a little platform here. I mean, that's good enough. We can always expand it later. I still have a fair bit of panels. 81. What's our timer? 85. We got plenty of time. And what's the timer on the other thing? 82. Back barriers do not block shots. Yeah, I know. We're gonna make a door peeking out here. We're gonna make a little door peek platform. It's just so when we door peek, we don't kill the fungus. That's what that's for. It's an airlock. And we'll do a little balcony. Oh, crap. We're like almost dying. There you go. Put this back. We're out of corpses. It's still frozen for now. I'm like worried. Oh no. There's meat on the shelf. It's gonna go bad. Snow. No worry yet. Distress signal. Okay. Did you switch helmets? Oh, you don't care about Tainted. You don't care about Tainted. That's right. Realizing the power of Freezer. Yep. Do we need an airlock for the other side? We're going to heat this. We're going to put an airlock here, if you mean this. So there's going to be an airlock here, and an airlock there. And both of these rooms are going to be heated. This is going to be the dark fungus storage room. And this is going to be our living space. And that's going to be frozen out there, if that's what you... Okay, cool. And so now we can I can door peek here. We want to use wood. Wood is just enough time. Okay, we'll finish that up. Guero, hello, welcome in. We almost have a fungus room. We're almost going to start making air. We want a vent here, too. Actually, I can just leave the door open. I don't think that lets the light in. Yeah, it doesn't let the light in. That's perfect. Bonsai trees require light and oxygen, yes. They don't require full sunlight, though, so you can grow them indoors. Oh, no. Do the bonsais require full light? I can't remember. I don't think we can plant an Archean tree seed anywhere here. I don't believe so. 83. Do I need to panic? Not yet. Does the battery keep it warm at night? No, we're ascetic. It helps the room be awful. We could have just left it at the closet, but I thought it'd be funny to sleep next to the battery. We can grow bonsais under non-sunlight. Thank you. How much steel did I get? Not enough. We need more. More. Keep smelting. Oh, we need, well, we wouldn't open it for that long, but yeah, we could do the vac barrier there. That's a good idea. Good idea. Even though it wouldn't open for long, we should vac barrier that. We still have quite a lot of panels. Cozy lived in home. Yep. So we want lots more steel. We'll start growing fungus. You keep smelting. Okay, let's turn this on. I think that's getting close. 75 to 82. Oh, I didn't record one. Combat supplier 4 days ago, 79. The next one's... Oh, day 90. Okay, we can turn that off. We're going to start growing fungus just like you do at your home. Sorry. Breathe in those nice acid fumes. Yep. A normal power conduit enough, it can get zit events. Even though the fire would go out pretty fast if there's no oxygen, let's not... We're going to start oxygenating this. Okay, can we do a few more? And then we need to undo this. Okay. And we need to uninstall the bridge from this side. And this events, that's right, they drain the batteries, yeah. Lots of... So that's all our food. We have baby food and tons of survival meals, so we're not panicking. I'm not panicking. Production, hydroponics. I think we just start putting them in. I don't think it really matters where they go. Fungus. And we're gonna need heat. Let's make this actually. I wanted to make that an air gap too. And let's move things over there and get some shelving in here. move some stuff. Good, good, good. We'll put these things on the ground. Close that door. I don't want to get shot while we're walking around. So we will make heat and oxygen. Did I not get enough steel for... I didn't get enough steel for all that yet. Okay, it's okay. We'll rearrange stuff. We'll make this room a little better. Just, you know, some miner climbing over freaking everything. Hygiene mod with this? That'd be crazy. We didn't rescue Snoot. Yep. Yeah, better. I'm afraid now enemies can land here now that we've made these spaces available. You can put everything in there. We need oxygen and heating now. And we'll probably want to get more batteries. So we need lots more steel. There's like no time to react to that. It's nothing. There's no center drops in space, no. No center drops in space for rule of cool. Because if there were center drops in space, when a center drops lands, it breaks the roofing. So you wouldn't be able to have animals when the center drop lands and hits the room with the animals. All the air goes out and they instantly suffocate and die. Or it's like, you know, the 20 seconds until they suffocate and die. Same with babies. Babies can't have vac suits. They would die. And you would have to have your people in vac suits all the time. Because if you're walking around normally, there's like no time to put on a vac suit if you're running around a base. So that's why there's no center drops. Because space stations, you should be able to raise children, raise animals, things like that. Otherwise, it's just not fun. Rule of fun. Is that a major storyteller threat? It's not. I think the vent will it let air between it too? But so far so good. Blowback operation. Cool. Let's get gun turrets. Let's turn off this stuff. There goes the vent. Thank you. Can Huntsman get to us in space? No, Huntsman's always tribal. For now, we can put this here, and they can vent it later. So we want to heat both of these rooms, but no light there, only light here. There's our impressive lab. And what did I say? The trader, day 90. And Cassandra should be available right now. 85, yep, Cassandra right now. So after that, we'll go get that steel. There's steel up here we can mine. We actually have one mining skill. Prepare for a while, then attack. Cool. It's just scythers. Well, we have to wait for them to wander closer. But that's no food, but it's okay. We still have 176 baby food and however many survive meals. So no panic yet. We still have a decent amount of panels and wood. Yeah, well. Gun turrets. Let's get sniper rifle. Scythers are here to steal our fungus. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, we have a second door to shoot now. Oh, that guy's in range. One down. That door is actually helpful. Do we need to kill them? Wouldn't maybe guards for human raids? We want to be able to go outside and melt the steel. We want to access everything. We need to keep it clean. Like, we don't want mechs to keep building up and stuff. If all of this, when we've tried to do space stations before, one of the big reason we failed is we didn't keep this clean, and then raids have to land somewhere, and they would land in the base. So we need to keep this clean so the raids don't land on top of us. It's not like the human raids are particularly a threat. And we'll stay a few days until it's safe. Oh, scythers are steel for fungus. My bad. They're not here to steal our fungus. Yes, I can't read. Gas operation, precision rifling. Then maybe we get inspiration again. We'll do a sniper rifle. I forgot we can wear tainted stuff. Anything at least 51%. Yeah, you can wear tainted. I'll let you figure it out. For now, wear a fire foam pack. Good, good, good. So we're waiting to see if we get an air attack. On day 90, we'll go out there and clean stuff up. But looking great. Quest failed. Well. Nobody's got a bolt action. We could have had the scythers fight them, but better we don't just let things build up. 90 a Trader Day 2? Was it a Trader Day 2? Yes. 90 was the Trader Day 2. But we know that's the last attack. Let's turn this on now. We'll wait for him to get closer. Now we can shoot him. They eventually starve to death, yep, but we want to get rid of them so we can go out here and work. We want to go get all their stuff, so we'd like to go do it. They'll also eat each other's corpses, and we want the corpses because we want to eat them. Pyromaniac. Well, I mean, we'll take their gear. I guess we could sell it untainted. We don't even need... We can wear tainted. Forgot about that. We'll go clean everything up. Now let's move this over. You can crunch those mechs and we'll make that stuff. Oh, don't do this first. Sure. You can mine that out. Yeah, hunting. Fishing. Very important jobs. We're never going to do half that stuff. Can you crunch? And then move these in. Let's get these bodies in. What was the green thing? Oh, it's... His hair is green. It's showing the picture of what they look like without the clothing on. I was like, what the heck is that? What is all this green? You know, bring this stuff in. Or that goes bad. And it's got lots of time. The clothing we want. I think we want to sell that. We'll grab the components. So we got heater to make, oxygen to make. that rock to clean up. Important to clean up the rock. Maybe not right away, but... We have spare steel there, so we can make a bridge back when I colossally mess up. It's cool that we can actually mine. When's the next attack? 95 and change. So there's no gravity, anything should be able to build on any bridge. Yep. No deep drilling in space, no. I don't even think it lets you build the scanner, the ground penetrating scanner, and the deep drills can't be placed. Good, good, good. This clean. Okay, we got plenty of people food left. And now we can sort of have a prison. We can keep a prisoner in there. Mine, mine, mine. Yeah, we'll bring all this in and then smelt. You bring all the rocks in. Bring all the guns in. It's some bloody platform. Well, I don't think we can't ever get robots because we're not going to go to a mech site. No, go into a mech site or whatever. Good, good, good. Okay, let's smelt. We'll smelt in the morning. The smelter would drains the batteries really fast, and I want to make sure we have power. So we'll wait till a morning. Let's move this down one. And let's move that over. Okay, that's close enough to morning. And go smelt. Precision rifling, cool. Transport pod? I don't know. Go smelt. We need lots of steel. Yeah, I want you to get hungry. Oxygen tech, yep. We're just getting the steel to afford it. The speaker turned itself on, thank you. Okay, it's heating up. It's heating up. Oxygenating coming in. Heard the hum of everything. Cool. Is it going to get warm enough to grow fungus? It is. We're growing food. We have colonized the space station. Okay, let's turn this off. Bulk good trader, day 91. That was, I think it's predicted. Yes, that was as predicted. So the next one will be on 105. But this is the trader we want the most. Most of our stuff is here. And then we want resources. We don't want an animal just freeze to death. There's steel outside. Yep. Yeah, but there's only so much steel. Grav panels. I think we actually want them. We could use a book, a construction book. It's not a particularly useful book. In animals, that's also not a particularly one. We want to sell this stuff for sure. Sell all that human leather. Sell the smoke pop pack. Sell a lot of these shirts. We'll keep one extra shirt. There's beer. Tempting. Just buy a stack of wood. Is wood cheap? The cheapest building material? How much is steel? I think we want wood. And some advanced components. That's all they have? We'll get grab panels at some point. It's okay, it lands outside. Southern Emulator, I think we want to craft it into stuff. I guess we can just get more. We would have made more money if we would have crafted it, but yeah, let's sell it while they're here. We can just get more. Do we have jade for a jade club? Good question. We have 2 jade, but not enough for a jade club, and they don't have anything jade. What else? We don't need these. I'm kind of tempted to buy some grab panels. They make cheaper floor material. We could just buy tons of steel. Marble cover art. We could do anything for art. We could make a stone cutter bench and cut whatever. But I guess a recreation type for a kid is good if we get a kid at some point. Somehow. Okay, buy a bunch of those. We'll 20 gold for a multi-analyzer. Okay, we can do multi-analyzer right now. And more components. And do we want to sell anything? There's an air cape here. Cape. Keep the outfit. Buy a few more components. Cool. Okay, we have a while. Yep, bring that all on board. Very nice. So the wood we can use for shelves. What do you think is required to declare victory? I was going to see how big we... with the timer. We'll just go with the timer. And... yeah, we could use another person. We're going to dance to try and make them ally. And then we can call in whatever traders we want. We'll probably want some more batteries. I want to put the chem fuel generator somewhere. Oh, multi-analyzer. We can afford a multi-analyzer. Let's shuffle these things around. Put the multi-analyzer over there. Nice and toasty. Only one trader right now. How many hydro fungus proponent? I don't know. Do not know. It also, since we're doing it with paste, it might be less than normal. And our plant skill sucks, so it could be more than normal. We only have 3 plant skill. What do you need to do that? 40 steel. Check. 50 plasteel. Check. 20 gold. Check. 8 components. Check. Okay, you're just working. Got it. I mean, do we just go right to launch the ship? Like, screw all this other stuff? Just try and make a ship and launch it and hope all the raids just kill each other? Like, do we just go for it and try to end it? Or do we build a big... Yeah. We'll just go for it. Not sure we can do it in 2 hours, so we'll get as far as we can. And it go for a real challenge run. Yeah, we'll have to come up with another absurd challenge run. Disconnect. Yeah, there we go. Inspired surgery. Not the one we were looking for. Maybe keep all three and no ideology? Maybe we can do that. Keep all three, no ideology. Try for that.
Telka's 345 just gifted 5 subs.
Telkas, thank you for the gift subs. More timer, more timer. Keeping one without ideology would be tough. Keeping 3 would be tough too. Yep. Bebop, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. I think we can just trade for a ship and make a ship and build it and launch it. Well, we'll try that. Think we can't, like, make the ship the Grav ship. Wish you could truly connect. We're not close to anything. Orbital trader lifestyle. Yep. We need to butcher some more people. I need space to put down a bench. We need to shuffle these things around. We can't put the heater in there. Okay, come. We can uninstall the engine, that's true. We can just take that out. But we'll leave it. It looks cool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Eclipse, eclipse. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we need to make a chem fuel generator. Crap. 22 hours. Crap. Never worried for a second. Okay, we need chem fuel generator for emergency power needs. That's next. "22-hour eclipse." I assume it's just like some other space station. That's always been my headcanon. Fungus dying because there's no light. Well, it's dying because no power. No power. The water wasn't working, and it was getting close to freezing to death. Oh, no. I want to put the chem fuel inside for free heating. Okay, well. We'll put more batteries there anyway. We don't necessarily need to roof them, but we did. Yep, okay, well. The batteries are going to get rained on, yep. Engine needs to go. We can just make things bigger. Yeah, maybe we need to be able to place the engine at times, though. So if the engine's not placeable at times, we can't build more stuff. Maybe we make up the generator box down behind the... We can put it behind here. Yeah, we'll just expand this. But we'll hold off. We need to let our power come up and things. Engine needs to be relocated. That's true. We could put it there. Can I put it on wood? I can put shelving out here. We purchased all this wood, so this, at worst it's shelving. We'll have to do it on heavy bridges. We don't have steel at the moment. I don't want to go out there till we get attacked. So yeah, okay, we can't put it there. No. It's a lot of shelving space. Can we put the batteries here? No. You can come bring all this junk outside. There you go. I didn't know what batteries needed. So we'll put the Grav engine here next time we get steel. Like there. I mean, there's steel and steel. I just think we're about to get attacked. 95. Yeah, we're about to get attacked. And we're doing dance parties. Now leave this off. Dance party time. Okay, wait, the sound works now. Why wasn't the sound working last time? Oh, is it because it didn't have air? Allied! Excellent. We don't need to call them in right now. We would top it off. Okay, we would waste them. So we'll wait until it goes down some. We'll just keep it maxed up with dancing. Nice. If the allies, like, the allies are gonna crash in now and kill the fungus. I'm gonna rage. Do we need lots more steel? Can't rearrange everything. I think... Good, that'll get everything right there. Looking good. We got a book. We've got a bookshelf. Do you need to smelt stuff for more things? Yeah, we don't have any steel right now. I don't want to go outside. Oh, do we need to smelt something to make the bridge? Oh, you're right. Well, we could waste some wood. We have literally no steel, you're right. I shouldn't have spent literally all of it. Maybe we can smelt something. We'll see. Good, there's a tainted back suit. Okay, we got a little steel. Chunk skip. This would be the use for chunk skip. There's a camp nearby. I don't think we're going to the camp, no. What are they flashing? Why is it? I don't know why it's flashing. We are safe on day 100 and change. So until 100 and change, we're not going anywhere. Gold use shuttle? No. We're just going to make a ship. We're going to trade it all. We're just going to trade for all the materials via the comm console. We're never going to leave here. Never going to go to land. And we'll see if we can just rush to a ship. The min-max ideology made this really strong. Maybe we'll try to do it with no ideology and keeping everyone. Maybe. That could be fun, because that could be lots of havoc of everybody killing each other and stuff. But the ideology makes us... Look at this is why I don't like using ideology. Like, we've turned off research speed. We've turned off mood management. Mood management has been removed due to ideology. Food management has been removed due to ideology. One person can't go on an insulting spree or murderous rage, right? So, we'll do it without ideology next. Okay, they've lost some goodwill with them, so we'll dance it back up. We'll keep it topped off. Oh, we need to get the drive thing. That's right. We'll need to do a quest for whatever. So we will need to go to land just to get that one quest. Oh, no. They can. There's some quests where you can just get it randomly. You can get the Persona Core, right? We could get a random quest that's not on the ground for it, I believe. The fungus is almost here. Beautiful. There's the Persona Core in space at the Hive. That's true. If we could somehow do all the quests in space. But I think we got 3 on the ground. 1, 2, 3. So it's not going to give us any more. We might need to shuttle for it. Yep. Teleblaster, we've pretty much done it. Yep. Oh, can you stop giving us pop-ups? Just research whatever. Advanced fabrication. We'll get all this done. What were the key steps? 1, getting lucky. Getting lucky and getting all scyther raids. I think we're gonna try it again. Baseliners, no ideology. We'll still have to get the stupid luck to even make the attempt, and we'll try and keep everybody alive. we'll try and keep everybody alive. Yeah, luck and ideology abuse. This is why I say, like, it's not really max difficulty if you use ideology to turn up the difficulty. Like, look at our mood. This is all from ideology. All of this is ideology. You can't get a mech cluster. We've turned off mood management. We've turned off food management. I like how they each landed somewhere and prepared at the other place. Like, the 2 guys that landed here prepared there, and the 1 guy that landed here prepared there. That's 2 low shields. Maybe we want to get those low shields and let them starve to death. You've had mech clusters on asteroids? I haven't seen a mech cluster on an asteroid or in space at all. And I think I want to let them die, because I want those low shields. I guess mechs will probably land and kill them. We failed the kid. Yep. We failed. Harvest! Double botch. Lots of botch. Fungus. We have food. We have food. Oh, orbital mech targeters are valid in space. Okay. We have made food. Lots of botches with our 3 plant skill. Not very good. This is why, like, the how much food you need is very much, it depends, because we need way more than normal with our terrible skill. Well, that got 60. That was 5 days worth of food. And how many days does it take the fungus to grow in here? Okay. Good. Did they eat the corpse? Yes. They're eating the corpse. Psychic suit. So the reason we're not shooting them is I want their low shields. We'll sell them, trade them, or use them. They're super good if we actually have to fight something. When... That's it. There's no more attack coming. Do they take their helmets off to take a bite? Apparently not. They just put them through the finger and toe slots. Yep, because armor and RimWorld doesn't cover fingers and toes. Was cannibalism necessity? I'm not sure. We have quite a bit of food. That's from a cargo pod, and we still have all these survival meals set up. I think it'll be fun doing it with 3 people and trying to live. It'll also be fun to see the difference of how easy it was with the broken ideology turning off the difficulty. And 1 person managing food. It'll be fun. No! No! They got fed! No. God, Mika just finished off the corpse, though. Great, great. Hopefully they kill each other. Me, we'll just let him go. I really wanted those low shields. Gold meteor. Okay, we need to get that. We need to clear that, and that is a lot of money. Now some enemies will be trapped up there. Timeouts provide. No, what? What was this? What is? They went berserk, and Sass shot him. They went berserk and Sass shot him. Great. Okay, screw it. We'll just shoot him and go out there so we can go out there and get to work. Yeah. And then more food. Yeah, we definitely... I think they'll run for cover instead of shooting back. Oh, well. We had a neighbor, yep. We can save them. Gormand and capable intellectual. That's like as bad as it could possibly be. They're up. They're down. We should have raised them as livestock. Okay, well, food acquired. Can we tend and release them? No. They don't have faction bases. There's no hidden faction base for them. And for if we hostile the orbital faction, you can't send transport pods. They have requires signal jammer. Inhuman don't care about kibble? I'm not sure. Doesn't care about kibble. How absurd is that? I forgot we do have terrible social now. Okay, we'll get to some mining. There's some smelting, excuse me. Oh, don't do it at night. Don't do it at night. Please turn that off. Okay, it's morning now. Now please smelt. So far, so good. So we'll need to research all this stuff And then maybe we'll just make the reactor and do the reactor, and that's good enough. What's the debuff for eating kibble made of twisted insect? They stack. The food things stack. I don't know the numbers. Okay, that's good enough. Let's put this back down. We need to put... When they lower you into the grave, you hope it makes the noise the smelter makes when it destroys weapons. Cool, cool. Okay, we're gonna put our backup generator back here. We need to be able to access this. We have plenty of panels. And we need to roof all this. A little walking. Yeah, we're almost out of the fungus. When is the next attack? 106? We're almost there. Okay, we need to hurry this up. You can get smelting more. I want more steel. Yep, we'll just get all that. Okay, good enough. And we'll raise the drawbridge, close the door. Okay. Good, good, good. Did we open this spot because of gold meter? No, we didn't do that. But that's okay. They can wander around up there. We can figure that out later. Possibly problematic. I'm not sure. It's just do those ones last. It's okay if we wall ourselves in. I just don't want to let the heat or oxygen out. So we're going to make this a wall first. And now we can take down this. Okay, nothing froze and that didn't die. So now we have backup generator. And we can move some of this stuff over. Cool. Look at all this space we have. We can shut this thing down. No, that's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Backup generator for if we mess up catastrophically. Let's throw in yet another battery, maybe. That looks good. We'll save this steel. How much steel do we have? 234. Orbital debris. The orbital debris will eventually mine this. We're keeping the trade beacon where there's only one shelf. Yep. Yep. We can move it around. Just so I know where it is. We can see it. So, we need money. Let's get money. Yeah, butcher that. Copy, paste, important.
Please time me out for 10 minutes.
Arculus, thank you very much for your generosity. Arculus, thank you very much. See you later. Is there pretty much ever a reason to use an old style conduits? If you want random zit events for some reason, if you have like a teeny separate power network that's not connected to batteries, it won't drain your batteries and you can get a tiny minor event that doesn't do anything. They're cheaper, but those aren't really significant reasons. So we'll just start up the ship reactor and call it good enough. So what do we need to afford the ship reactor? We need 350 steel, 280 plasteel, 70,000 uranium, and 8 advanced components. Will the chem fuel boiler heat up the room too much? No. No. Not at all. I can't time out someone for 10 minutes by themselves. I cannot time out someone for 10 minutes by themselves. Yes, I can. Time out. Let's see. Let's. Why does it do this? Let me see. You're blocking the window. Copy name. Okay. You know we need to do math. 60 times 11. Is it that? Timeout. Purposeful purposes 660. See, you got 11 minutes, okay? We're doing one person for 10. You can have 11. Collector thought, hello. Are we sure we needed a calculator for that? But by we... we may not have, but I did. I like to make sure my... Yeah, we turned it up to 11. I like to make sure my timeouts are accurate. I've got to keep my... I've been streaming for what, 3-4 years? And I haven't had a single missed timeout event. Every timeout has been justified, and every timeout has been for the appropriate amount of time. So to keep my streak going, I definitely needed to use the calculator there. That's why... That's how I'm so consistent at RimWorld. So consistent at RimWorld. It's how we keep it absolutely perfect here. Crockett, what is the best option? Jealous, greedy, tortured artist, cannibal, staggering ugly wimp. A cannibal actually has no downsides. If you don't feed a cannibal enemy human meat, nothing happens. So cannibal is no downside. Tortured artist is positive, negative. I think tortured artist is great, especially if you have anomaly. You can lock someone in with a closet and force them to read the tomes, and you can mentally break them for free, and you can use that to get legendary gear. So tortured artist, that's positive, negative. That's a pro-con one. But cannibal has no downsides whatsoever if you wanted something safe and easy. Jealous doesn't do anything if literally everyone is in a barracks. But if one person in an awful room, the jealous person would be jealous of this room. Can I time someone out?
D just gifted 5 subs.
Well, thank you, Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can I time someone out for 55.55 seconds? Okay, hold on. Let's try. Let's see. Copy. I can't just copy the name easily. Timeout 55.55. Let me know if that was... let me know in 60 seconds. You, Mr. Booby, you would like to be timed out for 55 days. Okay. Copy name. So, 55 days.
Storm plays stuff just gifted 5 subs.
Storm, thank you for the gift subs. Timer is still going. Timer's still going. Okay, dodge. We can dodge that. Good. Thank you, Storm. It's incredible. I can time out anyone longer than 2 hours. I can. No, I love none of that. No. We got cargo pods. Cool. I think that's perfect for the parka. That'll make it parka enough.
Olivson just gifted 5 subs.
Olives, they give the gift. Okay, we got plenty of time to do the truly harder run. Dodged. Okay, you can get timed out. Out of here. Hype train. Thank you very much, everyone. Good. We're going great. We're no, not recurve bow. There we go. So we'll wait till the next attacks and then we'll come out here. I think if we parka this, we could wear a parka and let us run full speed outside, which would be awesome. Okay, that was scatter drop. One does have a bolt action. Let's come away from this bolt actioner. I'll wait till they move or whatever. So we are safe. We'll keep using the cheese. And we'll do it on Randy next time, too. No more Cassandra abuse. 111. Okay, 111, we're safe. Wait for him to move. Well, wait, go farther away, please. Maybe I can shoot this guy up here. Good. That guy's pretty done for. Ping. Okay. They're dead. Anybody good? That was a sickly Starjack. Definitely not. Genie. Incapable of research genies. A genie miner. Great. You shot the guy. Why didn't you shoot this guy? I waited until they weren't looking. Okay, good. They're dead. We knocked their leg off. Incapable of crafting. Incapable of intellectual genie. I'm doing a shoot. Oh, crap. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. They're looking. It's Smurf. It's not Smurf. Tough wimp. Yep. Can we... Oh, they can actually shoot back. Wow. Wow. I'll have to wait for them to be moving. Wait for them to be walking, and then we can hit them. Good hit. Don't suggest stuff like that. Okay, so 111 is when we're 100% safe. And we should be getting Orbital Trader but by day 112. We'll get an Orbital Trader in a moment. Easy. Easy. Like I said, we'll be getting an Orbital Trader in a moment. Rigged. So we need plasteel and advanced components. What can we sell? We don't have anything we can really sell. Do I have silver in here? I don't think we have any money. We need to make money. So it's okay. We'll be able to just buy traders when we need them. We need to build up money. That's right. Well, let's get the research done, then we'll start building up. We got the gold outside. Yeah, maybe we grab all that. Well, we're research. We're till day 11 to go outside. We can turn this off. We're not going to be doing trading for a while. And the traders won't come for a while again. They're still topped off allied 100. Fungus coming in a moment. How is our plant skill? 1/4. Each fungus harvest is 1/4 of a skill. Sure. We'll do another set. Not that we really need to. Sounds fun. More fungus coming. Lancers. That's actually kind of scary. We outrange Lancers. We need to wait for him to come in range. The calculator to do 60 by 11. Look, we keep it consistent and perfect, okay? We'll wait for it to make sure it's moving. Good. Wait for it to be moving. Wait for it to be moving. Oh, crap. Okay, okay, we could randomly loot like that. That's not good. Risky business. Yeah, wait for it to go further away. Is that out of range? Not quite. Is he getting a range out of this one? Yes. Okay, one dropped. We'll just wait. Wait till it comes within our range. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, good. Walk to the right. There we go. Walk to the left. We have to go inside. What RimWorld food do I want to try in real life? Well, I mean, I really enjoy milk and corn and milk and rice fine meals. That's a bowl of cereal. I really enjoy bowls of cereal. Give me increased mood. Human meat, no. What other foods are there? Maybe the mechs are using this platform like we use a rest stop. They're just looking for a bathroom in an Arby's, maybe. You would like to try the rice lavish meal. That is a good one. Yeah, we can kill this. We can go outside. Pemmican, I don't know if I want to try pemmican. I watched videos on how it was made. Did not look good. If it walks to the left, we have to come inside. Okay, good try. If it walks to the left, we come inside. Walk to the left. Okay, well. What's the floating thing? That's the mech relay. It's from the Grav Ship Scenario. It's what sort of triggered the mechs to attack us. It's got really low manipulation. I don't think I still want to risk too much shooting it. Wait for it to be moving. Okay, it doesn't have a gun. We've knocked its gun off. Okay. Put the engine back. We get all our resources back when we do this one. That's why we're doing that. We fly to another place with a grav ship. Yes. So the way the grav ship scenario works, if you land somewhere with a grav ship, you will get the 2 mech waves. After the 2 mech waves, there are none further until you fly somewhere else and land again. The 2 mech waves are always gigantic, though, so they're really tough to do it. But if you don't have a grav engine, you don't get the attacks. And when you do get the grav engine, you don't get them immediately. You only get them when you land somewhere. Yeah, we can't get a Mechanitor. We'd have to go to the planet. We're going to do this no going to the planet. You'd like to inject go juice? That would feel amazing? Yeah, I would like to go in like the Biosculptor pod or like Luciferium to heal all my health conditions. That'd be nice. The biggest thing I want in RimWorld, I want the superpower to be able to just sleep on command. That is what I want. How is it just like, yeah, you just scheduled somebody to sleep like this, they sleep like that. Oh, anytime you want, I could just tell this guy to go to sleep right now. What kind of amazing superpower is that? Day 117. Okay, let's... Well, we'll dig all the gold for money. Hopefully don't die to orbital debris. What's the end goal? Hit the credits. We'll probably try and launch a ship. We might just do the ship reactor and say it's good enough. If we do the ship reactor, getting the rest of the parts would just be, like, tediously easy. We'll do the ship reactor, and then we'll do it. We'll try this challenge, keeping all 3 people alive and a generic ideology. Ideology has made this way, way, way too easy. You need another recreation source. Okay. Get you a wooden horseshoe pin. Where can I put it that... Yeah, that feels somewhat normal. Bring all that in. So ideologies, making it cannibalism. It's helping with food management and mood management are both turned off, essentially. We have so many bonuses of mood, and we can ignore so many terrible things. And we have... the cannibalism means we don't really care about food at all. So it's both food and mood. You want the superpower to be able to carry a dead elephant. Yep. And the ideology gave us the free ally, yeah. Well, I think a lot more interesting things will happen when we have 3 people, because I will try my best to keep them alive, but I think they're going to die. Like, there's going to be way too many problems. And that's great. That should be fun. Get the gold. Good, good, good. You want cat ears. Nice. Go get that steel components, whatever. So day 117. We got time. And grab everything over. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. The orbital debris is so terrifying. You'd be shocked if I kept them alive. Yep. Thank you. Eclipse. Hold on. We need to turn off lots of power. Okay, we'll see if we need the... We'll watch the batteries. Now it's terrifying. We need lots of steel, but let's grab more money. While we can. How close are we to mining skill 2? Mining skill 2! Mining skill 2. That's actually super good. When is the next trader? Let me see. Between 105 and 112. We got that one. That was the exotic good. That was 5 days ago. 5 days ago is 108. So between 120. Okay, 120. Maybe don't even keep trade the gold, keep it to increase raid sizes? Maybe, maybe. So we need to purchase Ship Rimworld. The reactor. We need 350 steel, 280 plasteel, 70 uranium, 8 advanced components. That's a lot of advanced components. We want to buy advanced components every time they show up. We're not going to make a fabrication bench and do it ourselves. Probably not. Need to clear the mech hive. We can't get to the mech hive because we need to do quests on the ground. There are 3 quests. 1, 2, 3. We can't change those quests to other quests, so we can't do the mech hive. We've done solo mech hive before, though. It wasn't too bad. One guy with a long-range weapon clears it out pretty well. Oh, let's make sure there's no pocket. Would I rate Steadfast or Sanguine higher? I think, like, Sanguine is strictly better than Steadfast. Isn't Steadfast the equivalent of just, like, +6 mood? I think Iron-Willed versus Sanguine is the question. Iron-Willed makes mental breaks further away, but Sanguine can help with some mood bonus things like inspirations. Generally, I care more about mental breaks, so I would go with Iron-Willed. But I made the trait guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel, and the trait guide there goes over it. If I was a pawn, which biome would I be most likely to inhabitat? But what feels best? Warm. Year-round. Year-round warm. Steadfast is 9, Sanguine's 12. Thank you. Yeah, I think Sanguine's kind of just, like, strictly better than Steadfast. I remember I watched someone doing a tier list of the traits on stream, and they put pessimist above nudist, and I was so befuddled. So nudist in RimWorld, where's the traits RimWorld? Trait RimWorld. Let's look. So nudist is -3 if you had clothes on. Pessimist is -6 all the time. How could this possibly be better than nudist? You just ignore the nudist whining. You put clothes on them and it's just a -3. It's like barely anything. Made me very unhappy. Can you add? And yeah, and if you can, it's just optionally take off clothes, prevent mental breaks. That's nudist. Okay, we got lots of money now. Still got 2 more days till attacks. We'll get some more gold. We'll mine some of this steel as well. When are we doing tribal start? I don't know what settings I want to do for kids only. I don't know if I want to make a mod for it or stuff like that. I don't know. But we need to do the baby transport pod run. That's run on the to-do list. What were the other ones that I wanted to do? Baby transport pod. Can't remember. There are a bunch of ideas. 24/7. Yep, 24/7. Got to do. Superman origin story. Yep. There are a few other ideas. Okay, you can... We'll go outside a little bit more. Let's go mine some steel. Okay, so today's the last day, then we go inside. Mining 2. Look at all that skill. Okay, let's go grab that. And let's uninstall and smelt a little bit. Okay, can you refine? Can you find outside? Go refine over there. Now let's collect a lot of steel. We'll prep for the ship reactor. We'll just do the reactor and call it over. Okay, and to raise the bridge. Randomized genes. Maybe we make a mod. Maybe we'll do that. There can be some really awful ones, but that could be fun. I do like the idea of trying to do this with 3 people and trying to keep them alive. I think we will have a lot of deaths. Especially when, like, half the time we're just trapped by mechs. So, what... So, we want to prep for Grav... Oh, no, I want to make more money. We're going to bloat our wealth a bit. So, we'll tailor all this human leather. No, hold on. No. Make a parka. Cool. We would need to research the corsets. Yeah, I was doing capes for storage space. We'll probably upgrade to corsets. That's a good idea. We'll get the royal. Good call. Noble apparel. But we can wear the parka, and now we can run much faster, and that'll be helpful. Okay, can you wear this? You can only go to negative 100°C. Okay, that's plenty warm. So now we can run really fast. That's excellent. And we still have the vac resistance we need. We're still at 100 thanks to being a Starjack. Nice. And let's go Royal Apparel. Cool. Oh, I was going to do the vanilla expanded Grav ship sometime. Cool. Noble apparel. Okay, let's turn this off and just do corsets. Do forever. You just think about anything. Did my phone beep? Did you hear this? I don't think my phone beeped. Did I make a funny noise? Transmission received, yep. We're gonna get a trader soon. Let's turn that on. You make lots of clothes, we'll sell lots of stuff. And we're not botching. Probably don't want to say that. We'll prepare for a while, then attack. There's a lot now. We're gonna get a lot of enemies gonna be coming in now. Don't walk into the doors. Cool. So we need lots of plasteel. The food delivery, yep. Can we cook? Not really. I think maybe we make a stove to turn some of this into survival meals, maybe? Maybe we could just sell our survival meals. Okay, corset's coming. I think they'll even put one on. Too bad there's no mortars. Yep. I mean, you can make a slug turret and just blast them, which is silly. And we're just collecting money now. Praying on the little wooden... They're standing at the edge of the world, praying above the planet. Wow. Wow. And some craziness. Meteor, did it hit anybody? No. They'll start eating and killing each other at some point. We can start shooting them. I think. Okay, I thought we were good at shooting. Okay, they're trying to shoot us. Come down here. I don't think any of them can hit us from there. Yeah, we're good here. That guy's way up there. Keep an eye out for the guy with the bolt. No, we dropped a kid. Okay, now they're coming to shoot us. They're running to cover. Oh, they're running to eat the corpse. No. They're fighting over the corpse. Oh, great. It's gone. Whoops. Whoops. Another one down. Not the one with the bolt action. Mech hive, mech hive. Well, that's gonna solve things. Okay. Well, we can finish off the mech hive. No, are they not in range? You just gotta watch the Lancer. I'd like to go out there and clean up all this stuff. Okay. We'll wait for it to move over. So now we know it's safe. What was that, day 120? You're safe until 127. But we can't really go out there. So we killed the Lancer. Slave ship. Buying a second person is going to be tough. They'd land outside. Not the one we want. A pig and a handy woman. A tough pyro Neanderthal. Can't put out fires. Pig person. No. Plasteel. Steel. They don't have advanced components. There's nothing we want at this one. We could try and sell some stuff for money. Nothing we want to sell. Nothing we want to buy. I mean, I could sell the gold, but what's the point? I mean, just... Everybody takes that. Okay. So the grab panels let us make space. They're cheaper building material. And we get all it back if I mess up. So we make the drawbridge out of the grav ship because we get it all back. So heavy bridge is 14 steel, but the grab is 4 and 1. Okay, this guy's moved over. That's good. Wait for him to move a bit more. Wrong way. Crap. Come back. There we go. He walks to the left. We have to move in. If he walks to the left, we have to move inside. Okay, nope. Come a little closer. Careful. If he walks to the left, we have to come in. Never mind, he's not. We're going to walk to the left. Nutrifungus is a hydroponic. Yep, it's not very efficient. It's power efficient, but it's not very time efficient. We could try and capture people and take their body parts off. That's true. Stripping them for non-tainted clothing is generally easier. Maybe we try and do surgery. We wouldn't feed them, but we should have plenty of money. It's not that urgent. We could have tried to do some war crimes. Okay, let's get out there. Tailoring is what we can do when there's nothing else to do. Let's go. Let's go get to work out there. Clean all those corpses up. Grab the steel, grab the gold. It was 127, I believe. Yep. Bed placement? Well, we're ascetic. We're not a regular person. We made a bedroom because we're ascetic. So we like the super awful room. And easy to do a super awful room. Sleeping next to the comfy battery, yep. We can take that off. And we can... link that. Let's butcher lots more people. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need to make sure there's space outside for all the steel. Okay. And let's go back to tailoring. Actually, let's smelt while we can. Well, there's one more I wanted to butcher. Whoops. No, 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 no. I missed one. We butchered one in here. There we go. Uninstall that. Shuffle up all this, please. Do we need some more shelving? Let's go wood. We've got lots of wood spare. Yeah, cram in some more shelves. We need to get this meat to not spoil. Stone chunks, we could make a... it would cost a stone cutter bench to do the stone chunks. Are there's 3 left? Yeah, that's our backup food. Yep. I wasn't sure how much room we had for human meat. Just make sure we put it all outside. Okay, that's good enough. We'll go smelt some of this. We have lots of time. Yeah, bring all that in. Get the plasteel. Having to find myself trying to eat people in my neighborhood so I don't have to travel elsewhere for groceries. We have a vacuum packer, and I have tons of amazing foods vacuum packed that come out actually surprisingly well. That's the key part. What can you vacuum pack that actually comes out pretty good? We've got barbecue pulled pork. We've got roast pork Italiano. Tikka dal. Lentil stew. What are the other ones? There's chili. There's a bunch of good ones. So there's tons of good food. Just frozen and ready to make, like, instantly. We don't have anything to do sous vide stuff now. Not freeze drying, sorry, vacuum packing. Vacuum packing. It's vacuum packed so we can have meals on demand. Okay. Yeah, bring everything in, clean everything up. We have steel. Vacuum packing shawarma, nice. I would like to, maybe that's something we should try. Yeah, clean all this up. You get everything in, and then we'll... Okay. Let's raise the bridge. That's plenty for now. Make sure we raise it while we're on the inside. very, very important. Let's put the smelter back. We'll call in a bulk good trader. We have a lot of stuff. That's it. That's all you're going to smelt? Okay. We have... we have more leather to tailor. Yep, get back to that. Not in a workshop, but that's okay. So I'll tailor all the leather here and then do bulk good. We need to start buying advanced components. Advanced components are going to be the hard one, so that's most important. Do different orbital traders have different amount of advanced components? Let me see. Beta, core, def. Thing, set maker. Is there a trader? Where was the trader stock? I can't remember. Trader kind defs? Orbital miscellaneous. Okay. Advanced component. Component spacer 1 to 2 in bulk good. Component industrial, that's combat supplier. Okay, the combat supplier can't have any. Exotic can have 3 to 8 advanced components. Okay, so we want to do an orbital exotic. After we'll do bulk good and get money. Bulk good and get money, and then do orbital exotic. Okay. Well, we'll load up in money some more. How did we overcome the mechanoids this run? We disconnected the platform, and we got lucky, and we got double scyther raid. So we're gonna do the ship reactor startup, and we should be able to just sit here, and everything will kill each other. And after we do the ship reactor startup, it'd just be trivially easy just to trade money and do the rest of the ship and launch it. So we'll consider this done, and then we're gonna restart, and we're gonna do it. Try and keep all 3 people alive and not use a broken ideology. Ideology has turned off mood management and food management. I really dislike using ideology to turn off game mechanics. So we'll make it harder. And we'll probably have people die, but I'll try and keep them alive. But 3 people surviving seems pretty hopeless. We will see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the corset farm is going. Isn't it a game mechanic itself? Isn't this a game mechanic? Like, we could just turn on peaceful difficulty. What is the difference between going from losing is fun and blood and dust? Or just sliding this mood slider up and down? Or just, like, sliding research speed up and down? Or using ideology and just this is just changing the slider. That's all this is. The same sliders. This slider is the exact same as this slider right here.
Short word just gifted 5 subs.
Short word, thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you for all the gift subs. Nice, more time on the clock. But I think everybody should play the way they find fun, but I don't like using ideology to turn off game mechanics. It's like there's no longer food management, no longer mood management. But I, of course, cheese things to hell all the time. We cheese Raider AI. We're using Cassandra. You should play however you find fun. That's bait. That's... Okay, we can go get that. We can go get that. Go get all that meat. Raise the bridge. Raise the bridge. We want to use this bridge because we get all our money back. You know, bring all this in. Link. Raw food. Pemmican. No, you need to go now before we get attacked. Oh, no, we need to raise the bridge. Raise the bridge. Thank you. Okay. We'll clean all that up. We need to make sure all the meat goes out here. What do you mean? Why can't you move this meat? There you go. Why were you idling? Good. More food, more meat preserved. Okay. So we'll go back to tailoring. And then when we're done tailoring, we will do the bulk good trader. We still have lots to go. Bulk good trader first. Well, planning on Randy make it harder? Much harder. Because I'm abusing knowledge of Cassandra when Cassandra will or won't attack. Like, I know we're safe. Actually, I know Cassandra's going to attack in the next few hours. So not knowing when it's safe to go outside will make it much harder. So I generally think of, and the devs generally think of Randy and Cassandra being just about the same. If they thought one was harder or easier overall in general, they would change it. Cassandra has more consistent difficulty, of course, and Randy will have more difficult spikes in difficulty. So if you find the consistency hard, you might find Cassandra harder, and if you found spikes harder, like getting 1 day of 5 raids is obviously something Cassandra can't do, so that's way harder. But the main thing for this run, we can predict when we can just safely go outside. Like, it would suck to be mining here, and a raid lands there, and then we're effed. So we will never be out here mining when a raid can come. Of course, we can still get hit by orbital debris. Like that. Okay. Survived. Taylor bench. Put that down. Lost that ago? No, we mined it. We mined it. It's losing hit points, but it takes like 4 orbital debris to destroy it. We did lose some gold because of the hit. We have 400 gold here. If you ever get jump pack, we could jump the gap. That's true. But that would cost chem fuel. That would cost chem fuel. The Odyssey bridges are free to remove and replace. So it would be nice to have a jump pack to jump in emergencies and things like that. And we'd have to leave an unroofed cell to jump to. Yeah, and that could get scatter dropped and stuff. It'd be nice to have a jump pack, but we can freely make the bridge. And if we get stuck out here, we can mine steel and make a heavy bridge and get over. We're doing great, Riri. We're gonna do the ship reactor startup without ever going to the ground. And then we'll do it on much, much harder settings. Can Royal Caravans land for honor? I don't believe so. No. Just almost processed everything. How's our goodwill? Still 100. Good, good, good. So I think the when we do it all baseliners, no ideology, I think it'll be possible. Hopefully one of them is really good. If one of them is really good, hopefully that one survives. But we will try our best to make everyone survive. Yep, that was we knew that attack was coming. So we are safe on day 132. 132 and about noon. Noon at 132 is when we're safe. We'll see if another attack comes and kills that one. Well, there's more leather to process, even. We'll just finish this one and call the bulk good. And we'll have to shuttle things around. So we want to buy all their advanced components. And we want to buy up to 280 plasteel. We can do a little less, because we can crunch these vac suits for plasteel. We need 70 uranium. And all the advanced components. And we need to sell everything else for silver. Okay. So let's turn on the beacon. We can shuffle it around. I know stuff's going to land outside. That's okay. Call ally. Bulk good. Turn these on. Oh, he's got a shield belt. Do any of them have a super long range gun? Yeah, one's got a bolt action. It's not over here, though. You start dropping them. Okay. Like I said, don't bother with that. We have trading to do. Buy all the advanced components. Buy uranium. They don't have uranium. Plasteel. We need a little. We can get more plasteel other places. Okay, let's not buy the plasteel. Let's save the money. Sell this meat. We have plenty of food. Sell the fungus. Sell the pemmican. Sell the kibble. We'll keep the survival meals just in case. Chem fuel just in case. We're going to need that. We're going to need that stuff. All the corsets. Okay. And I'll move this here. We're not going to get more of that. Don't need the kibble. We have baby food backup. And sell all that. And good. We'll buy... Do we need to buy uranium? And advanced components. And we'll start gunning these down some more. Okay, dropped. Okay, just the guy with the bolt action left. They have the same range we do. Don't forget to shuffle our stuff. What does that mean? To shuffle the trade beacon around? We don't need that many. Martial art book. Keep a shirt and pants extra. We'll sell that. Okay, excellent. Good melee. We don't want to risk meleeing down the bolt action. They could shoot us while we're running at him. He'll eventually come over. Oh, you need to be researching Starflight Basics. We need to do dance parties. Get our goodwill back up. Nice. We got him. He's dead. Wait for him to move. Okay, we missed. Wait for him to move. Nice. 1:32 at noon. Weird that dirt moles fit this spaceship aesthetic more than Star Trek. It's kinda true, yeah. Living in a little box, mining stuff. And we want to get Goodwill back up. $74. We can take that down. Put that back. We want to top back up at the Goodwill. We'll call an exotic good in a bit. Buy more advanced components. Okay, 84. Let's do another one. Nope. That's a bigger raid. Yikes. No bolt actions, though, so that's good. Replace that. Yep. It was a tough fight. That's a lot of corpses. Oh, crap. They were actually coming in range. I mean, they're dead. Okay. Will they mill around until they die of hunger? They'll eat the corpses. But yes, they will have mental breaks. They will eat the corpses, and they'll eventually starve. Yes. Bolt action doing work. Yeah, he's pretty dead. Oh, crap. We received a shot. That was bad. We don't want to randomly die, of course. Gotta pay attention. Good. That one's dropped. Let those bleed out. We got smoke leaf joints, did we? Yep, we got smoke leaf joints. We'll wait for these ones to come up. Oh, we dropped in our adult. Another kid, excuse me. We want to come out here to clean up all the stuff, grab all our loot, and, you know, trade for the advanced components to make the reactor. And they'll wander in. Raiders don't tend themselves, no. They do not. They do not self-tend. And you are dead, too. Okay, good. So in one of the videos, sometimes run a couple thousand ticks per second. Is that a mod? No, that's the base game. So, in the speeds in RimWorld aren't really 1, 2, 3. They're 1, 3, 6. Dev mode speed 4 and NoPause speed 4 is actually speed 15. And you can turn on dev mode here. We'll save here. I'll show you. Blacko almost there. We'll save it and just show you. So you turn on dev mode, hit the 4th button at the top, or otherwise come to the settings tab. And there's a show ticks per second counter. Show TPS. There's a bunch of other cool stuff you can show too. But show ticks per second. So the game is at 60 ticks per second. And that means RimWorld does 60 calculations every second. I should make a video on this. I should make 1,000 videos. Speed 1 is 60. Speed 2 is 180. Speed 3 is 360. And speed 4 would be speed 15, which is 900. Oh, it actually goes up to 720, which is speed 12 when everyone's sleeping. So they're sleeping, it went to 720. They're not sleeping, goes to 360. And speed 4 is 900, assuming your computer can do it. But if you want to go faster than 900, you can hit the second button at the top and hit Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. This makes it so speed 4 now goes as fast as your computer can go. And while streaming to Twitch and YouTube and recording, right now my computer can go 6,000 ticks per second. So that would be speed 100. And you can see how fast the day-night cycle is going. Look at the zoop. You can watch the sunlight go across. That is speed 100. Pretty crazy. So we'll turn that off. This map in space doesn't have a lot to calculate. Like, normally RimWorld is calculating the age of every single plant on the map, and it's calculating where all the animals wander around, and it's doing all these you won't get to 6,000. 6,000's only possible with one person and like space or an extreme desert and a very good computer. So we'll go back. That's not normal. But that's how the speed works. And we have just defeated the raids. We know we're safe. We just got 2 threats. So let's go clean everything up, and then we'll do Exotic Good Trader, and then hopefully make the reactor. Space will clean everything, right? We wish. It's low. Let's not read their... Don't read those. Starjack Psycho can't do... Can't do lots of jobs, though. You know, start bringing everything over. I think we have plenty of money. But maybe we'll butcher all them just to butcher it. I'm gonna let you clean everything up. We're so much faster without the vac suit. The parka is letting us run very fast, which is nice. Thanks to being a Starjack, we don't have to wear full vac suit. Just the helmet is sufficient. In Dwarf Fortress, tracking contaminants and dirt used to cause huge amount of lag. Yeah, people used to suspect that in RimWorld, but I've tested making maps like this, like a map like this, and a map perfectly clean. I didn't notice a difference. And the devs have said there's nothing even ticking. Like, it's not even doing any math on the dirt. But they still made it so rain cleans up dirt and blood now. We got the fungus farm going. Yep, we haven't even needed it. With so many raiders, human raiders come... We can just eat all the people. Oh, bring them over. You know, bring all this stuff in. So we are safe until day 138. We have 4 more days of certain safety, other than dying to an orbital debris. Please don't. Please don't die to orbital debris. Do we not have space on shelves? We don't have space on shelves. We need to clean some stuff up. Got the fungus to cut the human flesh with it. The chat's been doing a great job, Professor Dr. Hamster. We started with 90 minutes left. And it has gotten much better. Weapons... Ranged. You can toss in assault rifles, bolt actions. Yeah, you can smelt that stuff. I would like a sniper rifle. We haven't got one. Does it rain in space? Nope. No rain in space. And we'll clean up shelves. Oh my god, I've never even changed the fine. You can smoke this. I've never changed the drug bill. Because we've never had, like, any reason to. Okay, need to set that. Never even changed it. Okay, fine. You can smoke one. Do meteor showers count as rain? Good question. Okay, good. Lots more shelf space. 138, right? 138? We got tons of time. Good, good, good. Okay, let's haul everything in now. We hopefully have space on shelves. Yep, bring it all in. We can certainly smelt some more stuff if we have to. So, we'll call Exotic Good Trader. Let's call it now. To make sure we can get the stuff. Wait 8.8 days. Freaking hell. Freaking hell. Yeah, we're definitely just doing the reactor. Yeah, bring everything in. There's not more space. No. Go get this stuff. Get this stuff. Raise the bridge. There we go. You can turn this off for a bit. Go back to smelting. So we've got 8 days. Great. Gonna be a while. How close to plant scale 3? Plant scale 4. Plant scale 4, I mean. We got plant scale 4. Awesome. Panels floating in space. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we gotta wait a few days. I'm gonna stand and stretch for a second. I'll leave you guys in charge for a bit. I'll be right back. Did you get a center drop in your game running with Van Halen? Did it specifically say center drop? Or did it say, like, are they dropping right on top of you? Because the drops can fail where they're supposed to go and land somewhere else. Are we going to try and do this without cannibalism? We're going to try and do it with essentially a blank ideology and baseliners next. And we're going to try and keep everybody alive. We'll try and keep 3 people alive. We'll do it with baseliners. And we won't use ideology. Some cannibalism is probably going to be needed. And the people may not be very happy about it. may make us extremely upset. There will be suffering and dying. We're not going to just re-roll until we get 3 cannibals. It's not going to happen. We will see. So in normal run, yep. Can't believe we freaking can't call. 7.5 days. Jerk. So now we want exotic good trader, and then we can make the, hopefully. We need 180 more plasteel. We need 70 uranium. We're going to actively avoid cannibals? No. Like, ideally, we will try and get 1 cannibal, and maybe they can survive on their own. We will... Maybe 1 of the 3 people will be a cannibal, and we'll try to have that one be the last one standing. We'll try to arrest someone that's a cannibal before we run out of food and die. But the suffering and the misery and the super silly stories, that's the point. Winning is not the point. Chaos is the point. So I'm looking forward to the chaos. Let me put this back on. Yeah, we have a ton of steel. Slave ship. Slave ship. It's a 12-year-old. I think a slow learner Neanderthal. No. Jogger, fast learner, pyro can't research. We don't need a second person. We'll just do it with 1. They don't have any resources we need. I think this is kind of waste of time. Yeah. Oh, well. So we have a bunch of days till we can trade again. We can get this. 3 different platforms, 1 for each pawn. Competing for resources. That'd be a little tough. Okay, looks... So far, so good. Let me turn off the... We'll leave on the ticks per second thing. That's fine. Starship reactor. Good, good, good. Intellectual 18. Animal 0. We leveled up to Animal 0. Good. That's all scythers. They want to prepare for a while out of range. We are 143 is when we're safe. You can just shoot some. Yep, we'll drop them when we can. We want to be able to access this platform. Unique charge lanes can spawn with extended range? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure, though. There we go. Done. But we still could get another attack. Can I start making the reactor? Oh, I want to research it first. Well, we'll leave that there. That went well. Mess. Nice. And for the ship startup, we can just sit here. Like, we'll just sit in here, and hopefully there's space for them to land. Hopefully nothing lands in here. I'll probably fill up every cell with shelves. Just to make sure things can't land here. I mean, that's the only danger. Good, good, good. We have plenty of meat. There's more food out here. There's baby food, survival meals. Still waiting a bunch of days till we can call in the fancier trader. Day 143, it is safe. So 3 more days. Cool little view of the planet. Nice little place out in space. Relaxing game. I'm excited for the chaos of the next one, though. Would like more chaos. So we don't quite have the reactor done yet. No one on the planet even knows what's happening up here, right? The space pirates that raid us don't even raid the planet. And I think they should. It'd be cool if they landed in vac suits and attacked you and stuff. I don't see why they can't. It doesn't even list them as a faction here. Almost. So 141, 143 is when we go clean up. We need 180 plasteel, 5 advanced components. 5 advanced components and 70 uranium. We haven't seen any uranium, right? No uranium. I thought we were going to be able to call in the traders over and over. Calling them every 10 days is disappointing. We can get way more money than that. Oh, well. Almost done. Meteor slate. We will want to mine these up a bit, too. Maybe we'll make a stonecutter bench to clear out some chunks. We need to make sure things can land. Mine the gold. Okay, there's the second attack. Uh-oh, pikemen. Pikemen. Yikes. That's a tough one. Well. Gonna have to time the pikemen. Crap. I did mean to walk out the door. I meant to go next to the door. I'm gonna wait for that pikeman to turn and then we can shoot him. He failed. Okay, we wait for the pikeman to move closer. Pigeon, hello! Game's going very, very, very well. We're gonna see if we can just do the Starship Reactor this time. And then we'll try it with baseliners and no broken ideology. Okay, that guy doesn't have an arm. No weapon. Just need to watch to make sure the pikemen aren't going to shoot us. Okay, one down. Okay, the pikeman's up here. Okay, well, we shot something. Wait for the pikeman to start moving. When it moves, then we poke. If we poke while it's poking here, I can shoot back. We want it to be moving. So hopefully it won't fire back. I think he shot the wrong one, but that's okay. Wait for it to move again. I could try and target it, but I might not fire to it fast enough on NoPause. You can barely shoot with a bolt action through a wooden door before it closes. So if I'm a fraction of a second delayed targeting the thing, wouldn't get the shot off. Okay, drop that one. Crap, I'm thinking it might shoot. Okay, it didn't shoot. Good. Bad, we missed. Wait for it to move. Waiting. Well, you shot a pikeman, so that's good. No, it's not the one I was thinking of, but... Okay, they're both moving. Uh-oh. Nice, and we dropped it. We brained it. Head shot off. I didn't even know it had a head. Crap, that turned really fast. He did not turn fast enough. Wait for him to turn again. Wait for it to turn. Any second. Good hit. What is the aiming time on this? Aiming time 2.5. And what is ours? Aiming time 1.7. That's why. That's why it can't do it. So it can only shoot really... It could barely do it. That's not the one I wanted to shoot. Whatever. See, I targeted, and he didn't fire in time. She didn't fire in time. Oh, crap. Nope, it can't do it. Almost. Dropped. Okay, we should be able to drop the other ones pretty easy. You can just stand outside and drop them. It's just a scorcher. And then we're safe to go out. Can you come back over here? 143. We've got until 140, almost 149. There we go. Open the drawbridge. Go clean it up. We'll crunch mechs. Hello, welcome in. We're doing great. Our superpowered ideology in the Starjack did great. We're going to do the reactor startup only. And then we'll, if we survive it, we're going to go to doing no ideology and baseliners. And try and see how it goes. And try to keep everybody alive. There may be a lot of mayhem, a lot of mood breaks, a lot of catastrophe, a lot of fun. Okay, go eat. Yep, go keep crunching. That's it. Good. This is the same one where we bought a kit from the slave ship? No. That one was succeeding too much. Oh my god, I thought that was orbital debris. It's like... Oh no. No, that one was succeeding too much, so we moved to the next one. Meteor shower, we dodged an orbital debris earlier. It was really close. We want to clean up as much of this area as we can. While we wait for the next trader to be allowed to call in. Exotic good. So we want to buy 5 advanced components. Where's this thing? Where's all our money? There's tons of money right there. Okay, put that here. So call this now. 5 advanced components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need plasteel and uranium. They do not have uranium. Give them all the gold. We can just get more. Any of this stuff made of uranium? No. We'll buy plasteel because we'll need to get it eventually. Some of it. I mean, just buy. We can get more money. Just buy it all here. We can't do anything with a fabrication. Like, why would we even bother? Okay, so I think uranium is all we need. They don't have any, like, power armor we can smelt. So we just need uranium. We can get a little more plasteel. We'll get a little more plasteel. Do we have anything to sell? No. Is there more gold? And silver just wasn't in range. Okay, we'll put that up here and do that. Buy whatever plasteel you can. Yeah, make sure we're not short. $17. Hopefully some uranium crashes on the platform. Yep. Okay, bring the advanced components on. Bring the plasteel on. We can get plasteel from a lot of these guys. A lot of their power armor is... the vac suits are plasteel. So, let's go check the code again. Orbital trader. There's the orbital trader document. Does any of them stock uranium? No. We can't get uranium. We'll have to buy power armor and smelt it. Great. None of the orbital traders do uranium. I think we need to do... I think we need to do smelting power armor. Pray for a uranium meteor. Yeah. Hope for uranium maces. Yeah. Combat supplier. We'll do combat suppliers now. I don't think the bulk orbital trader does uranium. No. I could be wrong. It could be in a different category. But I just did Control F for uranium. Here, we'll put this there. Where's bulk? So, resources. Silver, components, steel, wood, plasteel, cloth, medicine, gold, nutrimine. Sometimes they have like a generic category, like just it says textiles. So they could do just textiles. But I don't see anything that said resources like that. They were specifically labeled. Resource raw. Exclude a silver. Thing count 2 to 4. Okay, they can. They can. So the bulk good can do resources randomly. It's a chance. It's not a guarantee. So it's good to check. Yeah, resource raw, not silver. Bonus of whatever. Okay. Any of them other do resource raw? Resource. Resources. That's the only one. Okay. So we can do bulk good and we can get lucky. May take a few bulk goods. Got it. And what was the timer? 148. So we got a few more days. And the fungus isn't even needed. Maybe we'll research pemmican. We'll sell him pemmican. Look at all the fungus we've gathered. We surviving. Well, we have plenty of money from all these people. Plenty of steel. What's our cooking skill? Like 3? 3? No, stay out here. Yeah, I know you're hungry. It's fine. As they get hungrier, it actually makes the food meter go down slower. This is a good way to preserve food. Costs lots of mood, but I mean, mood's outrageous because ideology. There we go. Now we'll mine all that. We want this clean as we can. We want to make sure raiders can land here. We have lost because drop raids fail and then they're forced to land like wherever. We will cover everything in shelves to make sure even if it does fail, it hopefully doesn't go at us. Good, good, good. Fancy legendary bed doing work. Nice. Can't bring all that in. Let's get some more steel shelving in. Because we've got tons of loot. Maybe we'll make some more shelves. Platforms. We got space. Good. So we got a few days. We'll butcher a few people. Jeez. So we got till late tomorrow. About this time tomorrow. That's not the butcher table. That's the butcher table. I'm gonna butcher a bunch. Until those shelves are full. You can do another one. That's good. And we'll smelt this stuff. Okay, do I want to disconnect the bridge? Yeah, we got lots to do. Okay. Disconnect. Raise the bridge. Do we get it? That's exactly the resources for the bridge. So making and removing the bridge is free. And clean up. We're down a bit on goodwill, so let's dance. Top off the goodwill again. Okay, 3 more days till we can dance again. Well, we just lost some, but that's good. We're still way ahead. Okay, we'll tailor lots of clothing. And so the point of tailoring all this is we were going to sell it all at the bulk good trader. So next up is we order bulk good and pray it's uranium. And that's what we need. I think we could start doing the... Okay, that was a scatter drop. None of them landed inside. Good. I think we can... This is a good time. Oh, we don't have the grav engine. Let's put this back for now. And let's... The ship is... Oh, just... Fine. We'll wait. I was gonna start putting stuff on the ship to see exactly what we need, but... We haven't researched it. We'd have to research first. We'll just let them sit there. Hopefully mechs arrive, or if not, it's no big deal. We know we're safe on 153. And yeah, and we're going to do it on rainy next time, because we're able to cheese when we know when Cassandra does or doesn't attack. So we know when it's safe to go outside the base. I'm looking forward to not knowing when it's safe. Quest. Plasteel, we'll take it. No uranium, but we'll take... They can go get polluted. We'll get some pollution now. Sure. Pollute the map. Raids do leave orbit? What do you mean by that? What did I say? Isn't the waste frozen in space? It's outdoors. If we put it in a room, it would last forever. It's outdoors, so it'll pop. I don't think we'll bother make a room for it. They have a bolt action. Doesn't waste dissolve conflict with defuriating? No. When it deteriorates, it pops. Raiders attack and don't flee or retreat. Yeah. Orbital traders don't flee or retreat. There's no... They don't flee, they don't retreat. The void pleasures from Inhuman. We've used ideology, min-max. We won't use ideology next time. We're Inhuman. When it pops, it does turn to pollution. Whether it deteriorates or it pops normally, it doesn't matter. Or even if you crash overhead mountain on it, unless you throw it in a pit gate or some similar, it's always going to be pollution. They're just going to starve and mentally break, yes, and eat all the corpses. We kind of want the corpses, though. Crap. Oh, that's our first damage we took. First damage we took this whole run. We killed one. Well, Mech Hive. There we go. Well, that should solve that. We do need to clean up the Mech Hive. 8.9 days. Do people get mad if you throw toxic on an asteroid? I believe the orbital traders do. I believe it's a small goodwill penalty to orbital traders. But when catatonic, food poisoning, alcohol withdrawal. But like if on the ground, if you send it, like if you're befriended with this faction and you send the wastebacks here, it's just like a 2 goodwill penalty. So in orbit, if you send it at asteroid, it'll just be like a 1 or 2 goodwill penalty with the thing. It's like nothing. We do need to kill Where's the Lancer? You wait for the pikeman to move. Okay, go heal. I want to kill the pikeman. That wasn't the pikeman. While the pikeman is moving, it won't shoot back, so wait till it moves again. If I aim, probably not enough time. Good hit. Wait for it to move. Okay, well, suppressing fire. And we need to be able to go outside and collect all the loot. That's why we're cleaning it up. Wait for it to move. Watching the pikeman. The Lancer's really far away. And we outrange the Lancer, so... We took pollution. Yep, we got a little plasteel. Uranium is the tough thing, though. We're planning on just making the Grav engine and starting up the not the Grav engine, sorry, the ship engine. We'll make the ship engine, start it up, do the startup, and consider that good enough. Getting the rest of the ship would just be tedium. We've proven we can do it. Wouldn't cheesing loads of waste pack retaliation raids be one of the best ways to win wealth competitions? There are no DLC. Waste packs are biotech DLC. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, it's just the Lancer. Oh. I was like, oh my god, did I walk outside? No, that guy stood up. I thought we were dying. I was like, oh my god, he's shooting. I was panicking. Okay, careful. Wait for me to turn. Wait. Wait. Stare down. Stare down. Stare down. Good hit. Wait for it to turn. Oh, crap. No, it's not good timing. Good thing he didn't notice us. He can't hear anything. We must have shot its ears off. Okay, done. We'll heal up and go grab everything. Thanks for the beer, dude. So next up, bulk good. We're bulk good traders until we get uranium. And we are safe until 159. That was 2 attacks, so we're safe to 159. So that goes down. Crunch all the mechs. Let's bring the beer on board. We got beer? Don't grab waste packs. We could still try to fly to another location in space and die in glory. Yep, yep. Any particularly the reason the entrance is wood? Because we had wood? Because we only start with so many resources, and there's only so many places we want to put wood. Wooden doors open the fastest. So we want wooden doors to door peak, because they open and close the fastest, and it's perfect timing for a bolt action. And we wanted an airlock anyway, since we're opening and closing this door all the time. So if this is just going to be outside the ship as an airlock, might as well make it wood. Because we have wood, what else are we going to do with it? The mech waves are, they do scale with wealth, but they have a minimum size, and the minimum size is utterly gigantic. So when you have no wealth, they are absurdly huge. We had, what, 35 scythers? 35 scythers arrived on day 1. That's how big they are. Minimum. And they can scale bigger with wealth. It's just there isn't much bigger to get. Okay, let's research this real quick. Let's research it real quick and make the platform for the ship. If the bridge got blown up, well, yeah, that's why we're leaving the steel here, so we can mine the steel and make a heavy bridge back. I thought I'd, like, remove the drawbridge from the wrong side if we were standing here and remove this. I thought we should, like, save a Militor corpse or something out here so we could crunch it for steel. And right when I said that, we got a steel asteroid. So the devs were listening. They can play, like, RimWorld is a multiplayer game. It does connect to the internet. And the devs, they have, like, their own custom Twitch toolkit. And they sent us steel. That's the only explanation. How lucky we got. So maybe I could send some PMs and just get a uranium asteroid. That's what we need. We need a uranium asteroid. Six days. Only if we have streamer luck turned on. Okay, let's turn it on. Streamer luck turned on. Activate hardcore win mode. Research 5,900. And done. So how big is it? I mean... Okay. Let's put it... We'll put it down there so we can roof the whole thing. And we have wood, so we'll do wood. Roof. We'll start doing this. There we go. We'll start making the ship. I thought, like, they're gonna, you know, botch a construction somehow and be stuck, you know, floating on a little space where they can't hop. I don't think we can botch that way. Bulk good trader. Uranium. They have your... Rigged. Turned on streamer luck. Got it immediately. Rigged. Easy. Just that easy. We need what, like 80 uranium? At exactly how much we can afford. Okay, come put this here and go trade some more. Just in case. Streamer luck is real. Yeah, grab some more just in case. And we'll get plasteel. We'll get plasteel. And let's put this here. And call again. Human meat, sell it all. Fungus, sell it all. I mean, we have tons of food, so just sell it all. I want to keep that, keep that, keep that. Yep, just plasteel, plasteel. Perfect. Uninstall, butcher table. Butcher. You put these people outside. Process, process, process. Okay. Trade. Meat. That's like 10 plasteel. We got 8 plasteel out of that. Out of all those people. Okay. And sell the human leather. They didn't seem to appreciate the meat very much. Okay. That's good enough. No, that wasn't the button I wanted. There we go. Let's get that all on board. Oh, there's smoke pop and armor. We can smelt all this. We don't need armor. We've got everything we need. Get everything on board. That way, if something goes, we can just stay inside now. I think we can afford it. We have plasteel, we have uranium, we have steel. I think we can turn on the ship reactor now. I mean, I think we just fill the room with shelves and go turn it on and go for it. Because we don't have to do anything. We just need to wait. I kind of want this doll to pop. But whatever. Whatever, we'll just pray. Midspark, thank you for the criticism. We're doing it once with cheese, and we're going to come back and do this again. Yeah, do that now. Persona Core offer. Yeah. I know. It's kind of tough to get. Do not botch. Clean. And I'll work on this before something lands here. Yeah, make. Make. We're doing it. Beautiful. We've made a ship reactor in 156 days. That's so stupid. Yeah, I using this is why I don't like doing the ideology stuff too much. 156 days. Any kids? Probably a whole lot of them. Probably a lot. Ours M14 point. Thank you for the positive support. Okay. Let's butcher a couple more people. Then we'll raise the bridge. We'll fill the base with shelves. Just make sure we have all the meat. Okay, get that over there. The reactor connected to the power grid? It might not be. Good call. We'll check in a second. But let's remove this. Okay, so we can't get caught. Good call. We'll connect it to the power grid. And we'll build some shelves. Make sure everywhere is full of shelves. More steel. Just in case we needed more steel. The game provides. We have 30 components. Nice. Okay, connect it up. I think you prefer eating fungus. So shuffle that around so it's fungus. We don't even need to plant, but whatever. Let's plant some more stuff. So the next step is just covering everything with shelves. As long as no enemies land in here, we can just ignore them. And they'll all kill each other. So we'll fill up everything with shelves. Pray nothing can land on top of us. And start it up. Start cleaning all that garbage up. Very nice. Let's do wooden shelves. Remember the end goal was build a ship to escape. Now that you are in space, what's the goal? We're building a ship to escape. We're just gonna do the reactor, just because I think we've proven that it's just tedium, and there's lots of time on the clock, and I would like to try it in a much harder version. But there's no real end game goal, Fikey. You can do whatever you want, but we'll reach the credits by, well, we won't reach the credits. We'll just do the ship reactor startup, and that's good enough. You can launch the ship from space, and it's just like going to another planet. Think of it as going to another planet. And we need shelving. Fill all that in. Sleeping spots no longer work. Correct. Sleeping spot exploit was fixed. Just gotta pray not one thing. What do we do with the butcher tables and things? I think I could put chairs on those spots, right? We can put chairs, and they can still have the zones for stuff. So far, so good. It's only a matter of time if we survive this to just build the rest. Right. So let's skip the tedium. Go to the comically hard challenge with death. So we did this one with 3 chosen pawns of specific xenotypes. We sacrificed 2 of them because maintaining 3 people with food is really hard. And we have a super good ideology. We're going to do baseliners, no ideology, and try to keep all people alive next time. And I think it's kind of hopeless to keep all people alive unless they're all cannibals. And we're not going to re-roll until they're all cannibals. The chaos of trying to survive is the point. So I think it'll be more fun trying to survive when everybody's freaking out eating human meat and the food's running low. And on Randy, we know we're playing on Cassandra. We know when it's safe and not safe to go outside. We'll switch to Randy, where we could die at any time. Someone's definitely going to tantrum and blow up in something critical. Yes. True. Please no spoilers. Please. No spoilers. Okay, I think we'll fill up everything with stools. And I think that's good enough. We got a masterwork. I didn't mean to do steel. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, we ran out of wood. I see. Okay. One more. Two more. Another masterwork. Perfect. I think we're set. I think we've shelved everything. Literally. Let's start it up. Start the ship. So there will be 10 cycles. The ship startup is 15 days. And those 15 days are divided into 10 cycles of 1.5 days each. And in each cycle, we can have 1 or 2 attacks. So we're guaranteed to at least have 10 attacks, but possibly up to 20, plus anything Cassandra sends. Are we alive when reactor is fully started? Yes, no, sure. If you want to make a wager, you can make a wager. Gonna be fast. Gotta be fast. So at least 10 attacks are coming, up to 20, plus Cassandra, but we're disconnected. So as long as they all land out here, we're fine. We just need nothing to land in here. And yeah, we've filled all these. Under the bed, next to the paste dispenser. Yeah, we've been a stool. Good catch. We got a stool. We don't even need that bed anymore. I don't know if that's Cassandra or regular. We're like at the same size. Yeah, just research everything. Look how fast we research. That's very fast research speed. Like ideology, we've just cranked up the research speed to a ton. I changed this back to losing is fun, 500%, enable child raiders. Yeah, make sure that's back to default. I was messing with sliders. Good. Just make sure they all land out there. 4 verses. $13 days remaining. Then we get to have the fun of the mayhem. I'm looking forward to mayhem. Research finished pemmican. Cool. Oh, you can put meat on there now. Does the stool truck work against insect hive events? Infestations? No. Infestations can go through stools. We want to test at some point all the things they do and don't get blocked by, but I don't know what the list is. I know they won't go through, like, paste dispensers that fully fill things, but I know they would go through high-tech research bench. Fences do block them. Barricades do block them. I assume sandbags do, but I didn't check that. And people usually wall it in, but you can use fences. Fences are good enough. Wow, they beat the mechs. And now they got reinforcements. Good, we got a good... People will just die. We want a big group of people. The people will eventually die. The mechs would build up. How are the skills looking? We're pretty crazy good. The most devastating thing is still a shuttle with penguins. Yep. True. Do not idle in those doors. Do not go there. They're eating corpses. They're eating corpses. Melee stress, well, they're the Starjacks. Starjacks have weak melee and awful melee. And we have minus 20 animals. We literally cannot get to animal skill 1. Minus 8 from the gene and minus 12 from inhuman. So that's silly. So far, so good. Nothing's landed in the base. I'm tempted to, like, close the door. Just in case. I don't think we need to. Okay, good. The heat's traveling through enough. Just... We're researching, like, the whole tree. Good. Just pick whatever research. I've got a mod that just picks something to research if you don't pick anything, and I changed it to a letter, so we don't get the pop-up over the screen. Good. More humans. Nice. We want a huge pile of people. If it's a huge pile of mechs, we'll never be able to go out there. It'd suck trying to door peek millions of mechs. So hopefully these kill all the mechs. We still have a fair number of corpses to eat. Not many have gone berserk yet. Great time for another orbital debris. Yep. Waste is getting closer. Still like halfway, though. 11 days remaining. How'd we get rid of the first 2 waves? We deconstructed our grav ship. We made platforms over here. We disconnected our platform from this, and we got really lucky, and the first 2 threats were all Scyther or all Militor. And we just stood on our platform and we shot other Scythers. So it was about a 1 in 9 chance that we get all Scyther or all Militor. And it took us a bunch of tries, but eventually we got the all Scyther, all Militor. Do Doomsdays and Triples work in space? Yes, they do. And yes, they can have them. We don't have enough raid points for them to have them, but they could have them. Okay, they killed a mech raid. So far, so good. Still plenty of spots for things to drop. Probably should have cleaned up more of the chunks, but wanted to go for it. Is the run possible without the RNG? Maybe someone can know how to actually beat the mechs. I don't know of a way. How do you beat essentially 35 Scythers worth of mechs? I don't know how you do that. We are going to do it again, but with baseliners and not a min-max ideology. And it definitely would be possible if you roll cannibals and you go down to 1 cannibal. I think that would be no problem. It'd be the same as what we're doing here. But we're not going to roll until we get 3 cannibals, and we're going to try and keep everybody alive. And I think it's just going to be a fun and good time. There will be much chaos. Good. More mercenaries. Going great. So far, so good. More of them. Nice. I'm going to stand up and stretch. You guys got this? Don't have to do anything. We're just researching, eating paste. There's plenty of food. No Hussar Go Juice, no Starjack faster in space. We'll have less time to collect the resources, yes. But if we do get Scythers or Militors, it doesn't matter about collecting all of it. Because we can just shoot them and then go get them. No Bolty. Yep, we won't reroll till Legendary Bolt action. But if we get Scythers or Militors, we kill them and then collect everything after. So we don't have to collect everything immediately. Like, if it's not all Scythers or Militors, it's pretty much hopeless and we'll give up and try again. I mean, we can door peek some stuff. Like, if the first raid's pretty small, of a few Lancers and a few Pikemen, that's no problem. As long as it's not Centurions. The Centurions are the really tough one. The shield, and they automatically fire. Like, they fire instantly, and they have a shield. Centipedes, we can outrange. Pikemans and Lancers, we can eventually door peek. Is that guy mining steel? Did he mine steel? What was that? What happened there? Was that a mental break? I've never seen that. Why did he mine steel? What was it? It was a sapper. Okay, it was a sapper. It's a sapper. So they're randomly sapping stuff as they wander around. Okay, okay. I was so confused. Auto mining for us. Yep, yep. Yep, we are almost halfway. Just letting him research everything. Doesn't really matter what we do. Doing good. Hatch gonna be like mechs now have a thruster which allows him to walk over space tiles. I don't think the devs are gonna fix this. Just like stockpile bases and pitgate bases, if players want to do silly things, devs are going to let them. There's no current plans to fix pitgate bases. Go stretch. I was just standing up and stretching. That's what I've been doing. I haven't had anything I needed to do, Don Quixote, so I'm just standing and stretching. That's why we're on speed 3. Because I'm not standing. I don't have my hand on the mouse and keyboard. So far, so good. Okay, well, we'll finish this one up. Another mech hive, nice. We don't want the mechs to win. The mechs are gonna win. Uh-oh. Now we got mechs here. That stinks. Okay, we are halfway through. Halfway through. Oh, no. Did the people win? The people won. The people won. Good. Sam did it. Nice work, Sam. Somebody lost 50 certainty. Yeah, we want the humans to win. The humans will eventually die on their own. If the mechs win, if we want to actually go out here, we'd have to clear them. No, is a good definition of winning. Yep. Masochist, wimp, delicate. Good at shooting, though. I'm looking forward to the fun of next run. Uh-oh. Well, that's all scythers. Yikes. Look at our wealth balloon. look at our wealth. That's space corpses. Oh no. No, now there's okay, we can just shoot them all. Do we want to try and start cleaning up the scythers? Yeah, start whittling them down. Yep. You go eat, clean up. Who thinks that timeouts are important? Get out of here. get out of here. Mid-spark. How could you? Okay, combat supplier. We don't need it. Keep shooting them. Okay, we've whittled down lots of the scythers. Oh, and our kid just died. Wait for him to wander over here. I missed one timeout. There, I got you. Good. Yeah, drop all the scythers. We don't want mechs. Mechs will wander forever. Okay, well, we cleared out another giant horde of scythers again. 3 left. The station's looking pretty messy over there. We could, like, reassemble the Grav ship and fly away. Another... Oh, no, it's a Centurion! Okay, do not go out the doors. Crap. 5.6 days. Yikes. Centurion, not what we wanted. Oh, and 30 Militaurs. Oh no, it's starting to get full. See, this is the danger. If it fills up everywhere with slag, The enemies have to land somewhere, and they could land in here. 5 days. Yikes. Yikes. Hopefully the stools, and hopefully there's enough spot. Yikes. Mechs are beginning their assault. Are they? Are they, though? Deep drilling. That's real important. Orbital trade ships were seen from this map slowly passing by in the background. Yep. That'd be cool. Wow. Wow. See, this is why mech... There used to be mech center drops. You don't get mech center drops anymore. Because mechs... In Odyssey, like, mechs don't fall off the platform. It used to be the case, like, when there were mechs on these platforms, they could just fall off, and that's how there were center drops. But now mechs, they don't fall off. So no more center drops. The pollution. Wow. We did our best to have the people win, but that's pretty rough. Human raiders. Okay, we can't even door peek. At least they don't flee. They did some work. Well, there's still so many. Yikes. 4 days. We could get allies. We need a dance party. Dance it up. We can call in allies. They can just arrive, too. No, you can't call them in? Wow, do they not randomly arrive either? That sucks. We'll keep dancing. Keep dancing. Just dance. 4 days remaining. At least 2 more attacks. The orbital ones can randomly arrive. Nice. Hopefully we get one. They randomly arrive on the planet? Gotcha. I don't know if they arrive in space. We'll see. Can't call them in. No! Another freaking Centurion. Hosting aristocrats. Nope. Question. If you fly your ship reactor to somewhere else, is it still started up? Could we make this thing back into a grav ship and, like, fly to this asteroid? Can we fly somewhere else to finish the ship? I mean, eventually orbital debris will kill everything, right? 3... Okay, at least 2 more attacks. 3 days remaining. If we hosted the world, you can't host it on the planet. Or, I'm sorry, in space. You can only start hosting them on land. You can then start on land and then fly to space, but you can't start in space with it. Okay, we're up to 89 goodwill. Yeah, just keep picking your own research. Use your own. So at least 2 more attacks. And then we go to the hard version. More mechs. Then we go to the hard version. No ideology, no xenos. No sacrificing down to 1 intentionally. Wow, the militaries, there's so much slag now. There is... Oh, I don't know if it'll count. 220. 220 slag. Good luck, Ollie. Good luck. I don't think they're going to do very well. At least they don't flee. Oh, we failed a kid. And yet more slag. Yep. They hit the Centurion. They broke that shield again. They broke its shield and that's it. Yeah, no fleeing. That's why they don't flee. There's nowhere to flee to. Maybe they could just, like, jump off. At least one more attack, but that could be it. We could just have one more. We will see. Okay, there's another people. Good, they're all together. But there's a lot of Militors right there. Oh, it's so much Militor. Militors do so much damage when they can just line up like this and just blast. Like, that's terrifying. Well. Nothing landed in here yet. That's good. The mechs have gotten completely out of control. So at least one more attack. Possibly two than anything with Cassandra, but I think we've done it. I think we started up the reactor. Could these leak and make insects appear? I don't think so. I don't think you get waste pack infestation in space. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Was a close fight. Yep. Good micro got us through the ship startup. Did he launch? It's just, at this point, we could just make a platform and trade for more stuff. It's getting tedious. Didn't feel like going through the motions. Like, we can let all this die. We can build platforms to trade. Don't think insects can spawn in negative. They need a waste pack infestation, not a standard. And I don't think waste pack infestation has the temperature requirement. More mechs. Now the map looks similar to day one. Yeah, not quite that bad. Prison warden. Nope. Okay, nobody landed inside. Nobody landed inside. They got annihilated. 22 hours. Why are there so many raids? Ship startup. How's life with the mech guards? Pretty peaceful. Launching still a challenge of time, and I don't feel like doing it. I'll send you the save, and you can do it if you want to. We're gonna go on to something else. He's honestly just sitting here waiting and trading. Trading for all the components of the ship is just tedium. But if you would like to do it, you can. Yeah, I think the waste pack infestation is disabled, but I don't think it has a temperature requirement. We did it. Reactor started up. Okay, so Flacco reactor started. We did it. We'll just roll the credits. The game is over as far as I'm concerned. Current colonist Flacco in memory of Pandemic and Ilana. So, we're going to do it again much, 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 much harder. Now we're going to do it with baseliners, no ideology, well, a basic ideology, and no sacrificing two people. We'll test the dev mode flying away thing. Good, good, good. Good work. We could possibly fence the whole place so mechs have nowhere to land. Ed was able to fence the whole thing so mechs couldn't land. Nice, nice. Okay, we'll just cheat. Okay, put the grav engine back. Don't need any of that. Put this back. Let's see what happens when we fly, if this ship is still there. Now move that over. There it is. Okay, that's good enough. We are going to need more thrusters to make sure we can get wherever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need power. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this says... so it's powered on. It's powered on, so let's go fly somewhere. Only some of our ship will come, that's fine. We can't reach anything. We'll just go to the ground, fine, whatever. And just to see if it's started up. Zoom. Goodbye, whatever stuff. Goodbye, silly platform. Gonna be 67 attempts later? Yes, it's gonna be many attempts. I think we'll get started quite a bit on a lot of them. It'll be fun watching how the people die. watching how they starve and are unhappy on their little platform, gonna be enjoyable. But Ed, someone on Discord, Ed, did come up with amazing plans of if you do fences like this, just haul everything to fences, none of the mechs can spawn. Well, let me share that picture. Yeah, hold on. Another silly solution to how to survive platform someone came up with. The fence haul. The reactor still started up. Cool. It still started up. They're not going to build enemy fences. You can. You start with Go Juice. You don't need to build defenses. You just need to haul to them. So these are good enough to block landing spots. It's not just spots. It's one resource hauled to it. So you just haul to it and it blocks it all. Nice find, Ed. Okay. So this time, baseliners. We'll do the basic Jade Club ideology of the proselytizer. Sure, it gives us a little something, but not really anything. We will try and keep everyone alive. And, no ideology, baseliners, and Randy. So no predicting when we do or don't get attacked. We will do we survive until day 20? Because, boy, is it going to be chaos. Because we're going to try and survive even if the mechs are really scary. Are we alive when it's done? Yes, prediction. So there's that prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. Let's do it. Last run. Yeah, sorry, I got to update the command. New game. Grav Ship. We'll do that in a second. Let me update the command. Command recap. We made the ship reactor and completed the startup and considered that good enough. On to Struggle Bus. On to Struggle City. Let's go. And last run. Our Starjack survived solo, started the ship reactor, completed the event, and we called that good enough. Now we try again with no ideology, with basic ideology, Randy, so we cannot predict when is safe. And baseliners. Trying to keep everyone alive. Good, good, good. And run, let me update run. Sorry, updating. I'll bring this on the... You probably can't read this because... Okay, I can't read this. I can't read that at all. Really, must stay in space. Grav Ship, no ending scenario. Try to keep all 3 alive. Baseliners. Basic ideology. Randy, so no predicting when is safe. We need to get rid of this. Pray for all Militor and or all Scyther. Okay, let's check all these. Recap. Run. Good enough. Good enough. Let's do it. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. We're probably going to go through a lot of people. There's probably going to be a lot of death. I don't reset the name queue, so feel free to do it again. Let's go. Grav Ship Start. Stay on the platform. Baseliners. Randy. Basic ideology. Trying to keep everyone alive. Losing is fine. 500%. Enable child raiders. I think if we get to a cannibal, we can do this. I think if we get a cannibal like Cannibal Sanguine or Cannibal Recluse, that they could do it. But we're not going to roll until we just get Cannibal Sanguine or Cannibal Recluse. We'll keep going for however long the time lasts. Turn up the attempt. Thank you. Yep, we got to turn up the attempt. On to attempt 9. Thank you for Skane. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Load in 2B club. Just basic proselytizer. It really doesn't do much. We won't use the rituals. Let's not have that altar need. That's just annoying. Looks good. Okay. We need to pick 3 quality baseliners. Preferably somebody with a gun. What's the mod that puts finished research notification in an envelope? It's called Research Whatever. Research Whatever is mostly for choosing a research when you don't have one, but you can right-click the research bench and change it to a letter. Did I not put that on the... Is that on the mod list? Is that in my... Oh, it doesn't have the link to the collection. Give me a second. Research whatever that's on the list, but it doesn't have the link to the collection. Whoops. Let me get the link there. There's the link. I'll update the commands. Mod list. Okay. Mod. And mods. Let's try it. In the list, and it should be in the collection too. There you go. There's the link to it. Good. So we need some reasonably good people. Cannibal, incapable of cooking and capable of cleaning. Good enough. We won't roll till we just get cannibal. So the base may be slightly messy. The base may be messy. Yeah. Sounds great. No, we don't want brawler. Underground or construction plants medical. That's pretty good. Can't do dumb labor. Well, that's probably not what we want then. Masochist Knighter, brawler, underground. We need better people. Too smart. They're pretty good at construction. Not good enough. We need some better construction. I'm only looking at... Okay, you can't do, like, anything. You can't do... Social, art, cooking. We kind of need social, but it would be funny if we don't have it. Delicate, nimble jogger. Let's just go for it. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think they're going to live anyway. So we'll just go. Let's just grab some people. Riri. So hopefully if someone survives, it's Riri who's a cannibal. I think they have a chance. Smoking kitten hippie. We're going with your name as this. I'm not doing what you suggested. Smoking kitten. Let me know if you want to do it more. Kitten hippie. It doesn't fit. We'll just do smoking kitten. And Mr. Booby. Okay. We need to make a platform. We need to pray. Focus up. Focus up. Get all scythers, all militors. There's no go juice. Get rid of door. Get rid of door. Don't eat anything. We need to start making this. Schedule work. Riri can't cook, so they're just gonna have to eat corpses. Yep. Yep. Good, start hauling that stuff. Good, good, good. And they're already yelling at each other. That's good. We'll see how much of this we can make. We're not as skilled as last time. You grab this. You grab this. You grab that. Good luck, good luck. Go, 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 go. They're all constructing. Screw all that stuff. Actually, get one more stack of these. To make sure. And we'll need to start hauling this stuff over. We don't want to roof it yet. Is this new? Yes, of course. Good, good, good. We want to deconstruct this. Uninstall those. Uninstall these. Put that there. Oh, oh, oh. You gotta move the grav engine. There you go. Make the walls. We got most of the stuff in. Pretty good. Okay. We have hope. Hope. Yep, bring stuff in. Take down some of this. Get the meals on board. Get the meals. Meals most important. Chem fuel next. And get the chem fuel on board. We need the chem fuel to turn on stuff. We can come back for lots of this other stuff. Okay, we need to start roofing. Roof, roof, roof. The Go Juice is a really big difference maker, yes. Go grab that. Grab that. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, pretty good. Just in time. That looks like all Militors. That's Militors. Militors. One for one. One for one. All Militors. And we'll expand this out. One for one. We got a chance. I don't think we want to door peek with them all, like, right freaking here. You guys are allowed to go back to jobs. I'll let you eat. And we're definitely going to want a research bench. We can't research for squat. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Crap, we are so going to mentally break horribly. They're all right here. But that's beatable. That's beatable. Let's get them all on various triphasics. And let's do you just move it all over one. Because mental breaks are going to be the biggest danger. And just shift it over one. I know there's some overlap, but it's as good as we can do. So far, pretty good. So we need to do research bench. This is the Grav Ship Scenario Start. In the Grav Ship Scenario, there's always 2 giant mech raids. That's one. We're going to get a second one. So one, we got the all Militor. Hopefully we get all scythers. You move over. Hopefully not Centurion. Yeah, maybe we do wooden bench. That's a good idea. Food, not the most pressing issue. I mean, how do we do food? To do food, we need to get microelectronics, orbital tech, hydroponics. So, until we make oxygen, we can't make food. Everything dies without oxygen. Orbital tech, high-tech research bench. We are going. This is us trying to do food as fast as possible. But really, the way we get food is we eat raiders. That's really the way we get food, is eating raiders. And to get the raiders, we need to kill all the mechs to get access to the platform. That could be scythers. That could be scythers. No bubbles, no bubbles. No bubbles. It's all Militor, all Scyther. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. The first one. Streamer luck is on. Yep. Yep. Streamer luck is on. Okay, we need to research microelectronics. You you need to start shooting them. Yeah, when they move away. I thought that was the hissing of chem fuel exploding. I was like, really? I mean, we're gonna mentally break and die. Like, I don't think this is gonna be a win. We need to stretch our food by getting hungry. Like, it's gonna take us forever to shoot all these guys out. Because they're all right here, and they can shoot. Militors can shoot back. It's not like the Scythers where we just stood in the doorway and blasted them. And this is the difference. This is why, like, with ideology, we'd be having no mood issues. We'd just be happy. Like, ideology just makes that much of a difference if you min-max it. Turning off mood management as a game concept. Which? Almost killing one. We want to let them get hungry. We'll have to eat. Manually eat. I think we need to enclose this in a room. Yeah, we have to get to the next platform, so we'll make it a little bigger. We need to make this room nice. We need more steel. Grab that stuff. Make a wooden table. Possible to have 2 times Scyther. Yes, we did it last... That's how we sort of won. We got the double Scyther. That's what happened last time. Oh, that one, they're too close there. You can't wall peek there. Okay, don't get shot. And keep shooting. Gonna take a while. We can do it. Oh, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay. We have made a room, and it's decent. We need to just... I think we need to just put our faith in resources. We need to make beds. I don't know. It's tough. Like, sanity is really scary. How do we stay sane? Okay, we got some kills. Chewing through them. Lots of kills. One bed sleeping shifts, that's a good idea. I do have them set up in shifts. Okay, is anybody hungry? They're all on triphasic. I'm shocked nobody's... A double bed? I think that'll be more too many mood penalties. Sharing a bed gives penalties, so we don't want them to share a bed. And it's also cheaper if we hot bed one. We'll just cycle them through the bed. I mean, so far so good. Okay. Repair everything up. Get back to shooting. And killing all these things is essential. The number of red dots is going down. We've got 7 Militor corpses. How hungry are you guys? We need to let you get hungry. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. If you're awake, you keep shooting. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm intentionally letting them starve. By letting hunger get lower, it actually stretches our food supply a bit. Okay. You take the bed. Get back to shooting. Slow, very, very, very slow going. We can start peeking out the door now. Especially that Militor dies. Oh, it can shoot back. Okay, well. Oh, we got hit. We got hit. Whoops. Go get tended, dude. Tend him. Good, good, good. Okay, you go back and shoot. Oh, crap. Messed that up. Didn't see that one until it was too late. Do you start with heavy bridges? No. But we can make the platforms from the Grav ship. That's what we use, the Grav ship platforms. Do we try to fly to a new location? We found seeds that you could, but we're not going to do that. We're going to survive here. We're not just going to use a seed that lets us go wherever. Yep, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. So you come out here. You have the longer range. If we can kill the Militors, we can just stand on the door and blast scythers. Wait for that one to stop looking at us. Yep, blast it. There's some good damage. Uh-oh. Okay, taking too much damage. Yep, we were on a different... You get a random spot on the platform. We started somewhat... The platform is randomized too. So last time we started there and we built here. This time we started here, we built there. You keep getting hungry. I'd bet it. Nice. Does it depend on the seed what the first two raids are? No, it's random. Random each time. How many Militors are left? 11. But now we can just sit here and shoot. Like, until the Militors come in range, we can now just start gunning stuff down. Which is going to take a really long time, but hey, we don't have anything else to do. We got first raid Militor, second raid Scyther. Good, good, good. You let their hunger get lower. Double door for more shooting. We only have so many guns. We only have one gun with range. We'll pass it around as they sleep. Finish out the Militor. Good. So far, so good. Eating at the same time, only have one chair. Yep. It's easier to track them since we want them to starve. Okay, let's hotbed this. Whatever. And you shoot for a while. I mean, we're doing it. It's day 2 still. We are getting through it. You finish up the Militor. Sorry. In response to your picture, Ed, the devs just told me fences were a mistake. Someone came up with a solution. Ed from here. Ed came up with the idea. We just haul resources to fences, and by hauling resources to fences, there's nowhere for the mechs to land, and they can't land, so there's no mech raids. I shared the picture, and he said fences were a mistake. Okay, we're just gonna keep shooting. Go work Riri. Okay, Riri, you're getting tired. Pass the gun. Nice. So we're at 9 Militors, 16 Scythers. Sure helps having the bolt action in the range. Okay, how good are you at shooting? Well. We're still dropping them. Okay, we'll eat food one at a time. I'll let them be happy. Okay, go eat. You back to shooting. Anything you can shoot? No. Worth a try. So far, so good. Good gun him down. Yeah, we're getting through them. 15 scythers remaining. At least we can shoot the Militaurs before they can fight back now. Makes it much easier. Our research is so slow. I think we have to go to microelectronics first. Like, we need to rush for fungus, because our only option is going to be cannibalism until then. I guess we can go electricity at a paste dispenser. Okay. You come shoot. You're pretty happy. Gun him. We're gonna reclaim it. We're gonna reclaim it. The surviving with cannibalism and stuff is gonna be a nightmare. We do have a cannibal who can't butcher meat. Can you use corpses with paste? Not directly. I don't know if you can still use the exploit to drop the corpse on the paste dispenser. I think that might have been fixed. I don't know. I think we'd need to butcher them. But we have people who can cook for now. Can you go sleep, Riri? Good. Riri's now taking the bed. The muffled sounds. You can tell when they get in range. Yep. 13. 13 scythers, 5 militaurs. Numbers going down. There are 17 dead militaurs and 7 dead scythers so far. Okay, let's have you eat. Let's have you eat. One of you didn't eat the table. And you can eat. I didn't undraft you first. Whoops. Drop the gun. Mr. Booby. Where's the... Oh, you have it. We'll just come stand out here. Whatever. If you get some shots off, that's great. If you don't, that's fine. Yeah, nothing else to do. And we need to move the stool over so they're not hogging it. Yeah. Let them research without the stool. We are so bad at research. We have gotten 35 points. We making our research bench? I don't know if we want to. We only get half the resources back. Maybe we should. I don't know. That's the tough part. I don't know what is and is not worth making. I mean, there's still the 3 people eating food is going to be rough. We need to go to electricity and paste dispenser, and I think we'll leave the power off most of the time. Okay, let's swap. They get more comfort by sleeping in a spot. And keep gunning them down. That legendary bolt action really did a ton of work. It is a good start, yep. So we're going to need to rely on human meat paste until we get the fungus. And hopefully we get enough raiders to feed these 3 people. And hopefully we don't have too many mental breaks on the way. Because it's going to be ugly. Okay, you eat that one. You eat that. And you eat that. Psychic Soothe. Good, well played. That was skill. Nope. You take the bed. We'll keep gunning them down. 12 dead scythers. 8 remain. 20 dead militors. 2 remain. Nice. Almost there. I'm tempted to construct and deconstruct real fast and bait them over. Kind of scary how fast they come, though. I don't know. I don't know if we're skilled enough in construction. We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it. We're gonna risk it. Oh my god, you don't walk out there. Don't do that, dear god. Don't do that. Okay, we baited him a fair bit closer. And do not walk outside. Oh, crap. They can shoot back. Okay, we got it. Oh, crap. The other one can shoot back, too. You'll get healed. One Militor left. One Militor left. One Militor left, and then we're good. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Dropped it. Dropped it. No Militors remaining, right? No Militors remaining. We can just shoot Scythers. Do we want to risk another bridge? How's our food status? Okay, they're getting hungry, but that's good. We want them to get hungry. How is your construction? You're a hard worker. Okay. Well, they're sleeping. We're gonna risk it again. Okay, we brought him a bit closer. You can go sleep. Drop your gun. Can you come help? Well, sleep on the ground, fine, whatever. 13 shooting. Okay, we can try again with... Yeah, they're all pretty good. Let's bait them over. Okay. Got him a little closer. Not really. Do we need to eat? Okay, we definitely need to eat. I'm too late. We don't want to... Actually, we're actually getting hungry. My bad. Well, not you. You're fine. You. My bad. We didn't actually want to get this starving. That actually is more food. It shouldn't be too bad. 6.2. I think we was a little late. Okay, so still our terrible research needs to get to food production. That is going to be a struggle. Well, there is a Militor. There was a Militor left. Okay, you go. You're done. Swap. Go ahead, start blasting. 3 left. 3 left. We can bait him in. We can bait him in. 4 shooting for you. Okay, 2 left. You're all good at construction. Here they come. No, go. Re-rate. Clear. Clear. We're clear. And we get the name pop up. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Project Cannibal. Project Cannibal. Cool, cool. Production, crafting spot. Mash mech, do forever. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Nicely done. We are on Randy, so we could be attacked anytime. But we gotta start doing this. So yes, I think we do want to make 3 steel research benches. And just pray we get lots of steel. We need to get electricity and a paste dispenser. That's actually a must. So the only way we're going to do that is with a chem fuel generator and making a space for the paste dispenser. So we'll do paste dispenser. We're not going to have oxygen for a while. You want to sleep? Go sleep. You're hungry. Eat. And we can't be cheap. We have to just go for it. So that will be paste. This will be room for paste. We need to put the chem fuel generator wherever. We can always expand sideways or whatever. Okay, that's our paste dispenser. Craziness, craziness. Who's next to eat? You're next to eat. Remove floor. We'll remove floor at some point. Thank you. Eat. You go take the bed. Go take a meal first. Good. You're next to eat. We're manually eating because it stretches out our food supply. We really, really are going to need human raiders showing up. We need to put this in a room. But, I mean, we don't have any human meat anyway yet. We might as well be prepared. We are going to need a smelter, too. There's just, like, no way we're going to get... enough food until... without... there's no way we're going to eat unless we have a paste dispenser. We don't have that many meals left. None of them are crafting? Okay. Everybody needs to do this. We only have one person who can cook. That's great. Mr. Booby. Fishing. Yep. Definitely gonna happen. Actually, I want them all trying to research right now. I want somebody to be researching at all times. And we need to move that over so you can do it. You didn't go take the bed? Individual, hello, welcome in. They're alive for now, but the meal supply is going down. And we research super slow. And it's a super long time until we can make fungus. Game's a little different without max speed ideology research. Who's the first meal? I mean, whoever dies first. Whoever dies first. We're going to try and keep all of them alive. I think mental breaks will probably kill them. Okay, we're hotbedding it. Come on, you slept on the... You slept pretty well. Yeah, go to work. Okay. We need another steel research bench. We'll put it there. And we need to research more. Linear food get lower. Yeah, somebody take the bed. There we go. We got 2 researchers now. The blue long ship. Yeah, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, we can get attacked anytime. We need electricity and we need a smelter. To make sure we don't get steel locked. We'll need to make a chem fuel generator somewhere. We need a butcher table. Jeez. Chem fuel generator, butcher table. We'll make the butcher table while I remember. We can just uninstall and reinstall it. Who's allowed to eat next? Go, 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 go. There's a ton of slag in all this stuff, too. Yeah, everybody's researching. Until we get a raid, there isn't really anything to do. But research, as slow as it is. Take the bed. Takes the bed. I don't think we want to try and make our dedicated research room. Somebody needs to be in the bed. Okay. You are up next. We're down to 22 meals. Yikes. chem fuel contains tons of calories. Yep. At least there's always a warm bed to sleep in. Yep. It's never going to be a warm meal to eat, though. We're all crunching mechs. You're sleeping down there? That's not a good idea. Okay, you're in the bed. There we go. Need a comm console to trade? I don't know if it's worth it. Comm console? So we need to do smelter and chem fuel generator for sure. But maybe we do try and cram in a comm console somewhere. I don't know. We could trade something for food. Maybe. I think we have to make this bigger. Because we need a chem fuel generator. We don't have enough wood to do bridges. We need to just put the stuff outside. And even though it's not great. We need more space in here. We need to get the chem fuel generator going. Yeah, maybe we do make the comm console. There are more traders with Randy. We need this roofed up. And just come put shelves out here. Hydroponics is so far away, it's not worth considering. If we survive that long, we'll have way more steel. Like, until we get microelectronics, high-tech research bench, and orbital tech, we can't make oxygen, so hydroponics is centuries away, sadly. No oxygen, yep. We're waiting for a raid for food. But now we have space, and we can do power. I think we do power. They can climb over this, right? Whatever, just put it there. The base blows up, whatever. Whatever. Hotbed. Calculate how much metal we need. No, we got tons. We have all the steel here. And we'll get more. No solar panel? It's not researched yet. We're going straight to oxygen. What the? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, we disconnected the bridge. Saved. Okay, saved. We need to put back the drawbridge real fast. It's only one raider. Okay, go eat something. He's got an auto pistol. Either run into cover. Okay, well, we got a hit in. Wait for him to move. Actually, we need to use somebody else to use the gun. You're not very good. You can take the bed. Whatever. Okay, another hit. Crap. Good. He's in cover. Ping. Wait for him to move. Turn the power off. I mean, they're bleeding out at this point, but I'd like to go get them. Okay. I don't know how long the meat's gonna last. Okay, let him die. Somebody needs to eat. You'll eat next. Blackjack. They're missing a lot of stuff. Slowpoke, Night Owl, Quick Sleeper. Okay. I mean, if we can get another good cannibal, we have established that if we just live at this point with if it was Cannibal Recluse, this would be doable. We got the silly luck of the all Militors. Nana Yaz, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. We are possibly, theoretically, surviving. You can go strip them. Sorry, Blackjack. And we need to put down the butcher table. Okay, only one person can cook, so they're the one that has to do it. I'm so sorry, Mr. Booby. Try not to kill us all. We'll see how much meat we get. 55. You're not even a good cook. You're actually a terrible cook. What's the difference between this one and the previous one? Baseliners, no ideology, and we're on Randy, so we can't predict when it's safe to go outside and not. So we don't have ideology to give us infinite mood and not have to worry about food. We do have a cannibal, but they can't cook. But I think if we just went down to somebody like Cannibal Recluse, Cannibal Sanguine, I don't think we'd have a problem with the challenge. Oh, crap. Didn't want to get to starvation. Got it a little too low. My bad, brewery. We're going to start. Were you the cannibal? Yes, I should have had you eat a paste meal. We got Scyther and Militor this time. We were able to gun down Militors and Scythers. Okay, so Riri is the only one going to eat the paste meals. We'll have the other people eat survival meals. And they're hauling stuff on board. Okay. Either of them want to sleep? No. Great. Let's go eat. Good, good, good. You haul everything in. Mr. Booby's flipping out. Great. Great. I mean, I think you're pretty hopeless, so... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We need a moral guide. That's gonna be great. Someone's getting their mood tanked. It's gotta be Riri. Begin roll change. Riri, bonker. Yeah, you're the cannibal. Don't break any food. Changing the title. Oh, I changed it to Randy. Sorry, I didn't update all the titles. I missed one. My bad. Thank you. I forgot it. Last one was Cassandra. Now it's Randy. There. We switched to Randy, so it's now much harder. We can't predict when we do and don't get attacked. Great. Saw that coming. How did we get all this stuff to make the ship reactor? We purchased it from traders, bulk good trader. We only did the reactor startup. We didn't make the whole ship. The reactor startup was good enough. Good enough for me. Mr. Booby. Go eat some. Freaking hell. You've got a meal in your inventory. We need to turn these on so you can eat. Okay, now turn these off. So far, so good. Okay, turn these on. We are definitely going to micro eating. Get out of the way. Riri. You're allowed to eat? Nope, you're not allowed to eat that. There you go. Okay, and you're next to eat. Turn this off. Okay, hotbed complete. Keep hauling everything in. We gotta micromanage our food. The pawns who have food in their inventory, can I deactivate that thing so they need to go to the fridge? No. You would need a mod to do that, Riri. People automatically put food in their inventory. What's the objective in this one? Same thing, but with harder settings. You're building a grav ship. Nice. Just much harder settings this time. So I think if we just got Cannibal Sanguine or Cannibal Iron-Willed or anything Cannibal plus Mood, we wouldn't have a problem. Smoking Kitten. No, there, you can go eat. Okay, cool. And who's next to eat? It'll be some time. We need to conserve our power. Mr. Booby would like to sleep. You can have the bed. And we're conserving food by doing it manually. We have tons of steel. Fully do this one the reason it's going to be chaos. Like, we're going to starve. This is why people don't live on Mars. True. How long for catharsis? 2.4 days. How long human meat? 11 hours. Yep, definitely do this. Solo space run vampire like this possible? On Cassandra, it'd be a piece of cake. Just need to get a good prisoner who doesn't eat much food. And death rest every Cassandra cooldown. And you could do it with a Sengophage, no problem. Okay, well, we'll have you eat another paste meal. Good, good, good. You got to change accounts, Changa? Okay, Mr. Booby. You're allowed to eat. Go have a meal. And you're about to have a meal. Wait till it goes down below her. Smoking. Ate human meat. We butchered human. Yeah, well. Good. Let's get you allowed to eat. Oh, the other guy took the table. Oh, well. And we'll have you do a meal. We got what we got. We're collecting all the steel. We'll need to make a smelter. Oh, turn this off. We lost a fair bit of our chem fuel. That's not good at all. Minus 29 mood from the food. Yeah, minus 30. Or paste. We butchered human-like. Yeah, you're right, minus 29. Not good. Eat that. There you go. We could afford a small room with 6 or 7 hydroponics and 4 solar generators. We don't have solar panels. We don't have hydroponics. We don't have oxygen. Until we get oxygen, which is after microelectronics, we need to go microelectronics, high-tech research bench, orbital tech, oxygen pump. Until then, we can't grow anything. So it's technology that's the limiting factor. Yeah, we'll get back to research. We're terrible at research. Don't just cheese making paste meals? Out of what? Oh, I mean, to make a stack of them? That's true. We could make a stack of them. That's true. Gotcha. And that's a good idea. We'll make a stack of them. My bad, misunderstood. That's a good idea. Things are fine. Yep, down to 19 survival meals. Though Riri's the only one who needs paste. We've got 3 more, or 4 more paste meals. Yep. We're manually eating food because stretches our food supply quite a bit, though it does make us very unhappy. Do people eat less if they have no legs? No, they eat the full amount. The research speed is killing us, yep. Mood is really going to kill us, though. Okay, let's have Riri do this. Well. There we go. May the strongest pawn live. Yep. Okay, you're next to be allowed to eat. We need some more raiders. Well. Been a good life. Can you go to the bed? Oh well. You're just watching the hunger meters. At least we don't have to do this for much longer. We've proven it's doable. Yeah, well, you're definitely gonna flip out. Okay, eat. It's party sit. Yeah, we're not gonna party. not quite spending on a tree. Okay, Riri ate cannibal. We need to figure out microchips or we die. Yep. Putting very slow. We're low skill. We don't have high skill. It's a bedroom. Maybe we need to move the room separate. It's a bedroom, low skill, and the temperature. And we don't have... Last time we had very fast research. Mr. Booby's happy. What happened? They punched the chem fuel and started a giant fire. Maybe we put the bed outside. Maybe. It might flip them out, though. We need... Maybe we have steel. Like, steel is abundant. So let's just make a room. We'll just make a room. My bad. Okay, start making this. What are you doing? Hauling stuff around. When the timer runs out, we'll stop after this run. Or when I'm ready to be done for the day. Put the bed in here. It's gonna be awful, but whatever. Don't really have a choice. Good. Lab. Riri. Okay, we got a bedroom. It's awful. Whatever. But yeah, we do research faster now, at least. That's gonna tank our mood pretty rough. 14 meals. We're stretching the food. There, you got a nap. Mr. Booby's next. Maybe a heater? We don't have the electricity on. We only have so much chem fuel. We really need to get to fungus growing, so at least we have something to eat. But hopefully we just have... Well, we're gonna have a cannibal eating raw corpses. The cannibal can't cook. We just picked 3 people because it sounded fun. We'll give it a try. We got lucky with the mechs. But it's nice to see the difference between, keep rotating bed. Maybe we try for 3 beds. We'll just make 3 beds. Sure. Maybe we need to make this room bigger and better, too. Because eventually we can make that to be, like, the fungus room. We'll just make it bigger. We do need to make a smelter before we steal ourselves out. We're dead in a few days. Well, at least somebody's dead. The cannibal can eat other people. One last one will remain. But I do find this way more enjoyable than last run and the min-maxing everything. And we got beds. The room is dull. It's Snoot. Go, 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 go. Raise the bridge. Bridge is raised. Okay. We need to somehow get all that. We got some more human meat, but it's still gonna mental break and flip out and we don't have human meat for you. Okay. We need to go kill them. We need that bolt action. We don't want them to eat each other. We need to eat them. We need to fight them. Like we have to do this ourselves. Okay, wait till they come closer. They'll start at the same time, though? No, they won't. That's not how it works. Blast. Oh my god, you got shot in the head twice. Wow. No, they can mentally break, and then they fall over, and then when they fall over, they eat each other. Okay. Food acquired. Riri. We need to cook. Oh, we don't have the wooden door anymore. That's so bad. Crap. We need to make a steel door there. And it's really, really bad. How is your manipulation good enough? You need to butcher one. Maybe we'll replace the table for the wood. The wood door is just going to die over and over again. Well, maybe. I don't know. Can you not eat the paste? Dude? Eat? Okay, eat. Can you eat that? Okay, we survived. You put the paste meals back in the hoppers? I think they prevented doing that. I don't know what shenanigans, if it's possible to somehow drop it on there anymore. Yeah, I don't know how we could put it back on there. You might still be able to, but I don't know how. Oh, we need to put this back. We need to put this back. And we need to put a door. Oh, you need to turn this off. Yeah, we butchered human like, yep. Yeah, we did. Infection, Mr. Booby. Who's the Dr. Riri? Okay, Okay, you're gonna be fine. I think they do need to not be hungry to get full immunity. I think they're okay. They're the only cook, right? They're the only cook. That's not good. Not good. We need to uninstall that. And we're going to see these corpses over and over again. That's going to flip out. Okay, Riri. You can eat human meat. You don't want to eat human meat. They're the corpses in the orbit? No, we need to eat them. We need to eat them. Unfortunately, the only person who can cook is Mr. Booby. And Mr. Booby has an infection. They were injured, too. So we need a butcher now. Crisis of belief. Well. Hopefully you survived the infection. Good, good, you ate. We need to go get that human meat. Yeah, they're fine. Yikes, we need a better weapon. Maybe we need to make defenses of some sort. We're just screwed. There's like 50 ways we're gonna die. You need to snap out of it, Mr. Booby. We need you to butcher corpses. We needed to pick better people. Like the low butchering skill, problematic. I think we've proven with good people, like one good person, it'd be doable. Okay, Riri, eat this one. You eat that one. Okay, Mr. Booby is alive and well. And we need you to butcher. You have full manipulation. Okay, that's good. We need to uninstall this, and you guys need to haul this stuff in. You go back to cleaning up stuff, please. Okay, infection defeated. Best way to recover from the sick height of break, butcher some human corpses and feed them to your friends. Yep. Yeah, we can smelt all that for lots. I mean, let's just turn this on and make the heater and pray. We'll probably punch out the chem fuel first, so let's just turn on the heat. Turn on the heat. Let's make it warm. Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't... Oh, we're gonna go through the door all the time. No. We'll make it as warm as we can. Riri, go eat paste. You eat a meal. You eat a meal. That's like... We're gonna be on a lot of people paste for a while. Is it getting warm in here? It's getting warm. Okay, how much spare power do we have? 825. Yeah, turn that on. Smelt some stuff. We can turn this down quite a bit. Make a horseshoe pin. It's right here. So we might need one for our moral guide. The moral guide's the cannibal. They'll stay happy. Can we get rid of slept in the cold? Go for it. Okay. Assign, return all this. Into food. Okay, it's all made. We can put those outside. Then we need to put them outside. Storage, priority, critical, clear all meals. Put all those there. Assign nothing again. Turn that off. Turn that on. You, good luck. Good luck. Time to eat some people. Forget it. Let's if we're gonna die, we might as well die happy. Whatever. Just give them some stuff. We need to make defenses. How do we make a semblance of defenses? I mean, let's just spend, like, whatever. I think we make a little shotgun tunnel here that we can disconnect. These are the starting pawns, yep. Move that out there. The walls are better than defenses, yep. Yep. I want to be able to disconnect, but we need to be able to make... And we lose them unnaturally. Did the mechs arrive? Yes. We got all scythers and all militors, and we were able to gun them down. Okay, lit the heat, just... residual heat last a while. Okay, it didn't last long at all. I thought the heat might last a little longer. Okay, Smoking Kitten is definitely flipping out.
Chinchilla_Chonga just gifted 5 subs.
Chonga wants to see how this ends. Thank you very much, Chonga. You're getting close. Mayhem maybe soon. We need to make that nicer. Is somebody an artist? No. Do we have any nice materials? No. I think the shelving might actually help if we put it in there. Do we? Oh, we do have some silver. We do have some silver. Good call.
Spiky pickle, 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 spiky pickle.
Yo Rouge, thank you for subscribing. Maybe we do a silver fence or two. That's a good idea. We'll see. It's still mediocre. It's losing a little space. We need to get to 51, right? To get to... It's 40 to get decent? I mean, it's just like 1 silver. Decent. We'll go with it. We could use some yayo. Yeah, we're in some trouble. What other guns did we get? I smelted them probably. Yikes. Defenses are actually better than duels. Yep, yep. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm thinking like a raid may kill us or mood may kill us. We need to stretch out the food by being hungry. But that's going to cause problems. Eating human meat paste meals, not optimal. Not optimal, but maybe if we get enough raiders. Vasanis, hello, welcome in. Oh god. We did no ideology, no using ideology to turn off mood management. What's the fun in doing that? Destroying a vac suit, sure, we can get tons of them. That's fine. Don't wear tainted. Open up a spot or two in the roof to provide light. Oh, the Grav ship was providing light. Oops. We had light. We turned the light off. Thank you. Let me put the engine back. There, put the light back on. Light back on. Good call, good call. Okay, everybody needs to eat. Oh, we need to roof this over. This is going to make you very unhappy. Does the end you count as a wall? No, you can walk right over it. Stream break risk. Yeah, that's kind of a you problem. Let's put stuff outside. I don't know. I don't know if that's even good. It might make this worse. We'll see. Can they move the stuff? We were at decent before, right? Okay, it's still decent. Almost to somewhat impressive. The mental breaks are going to be constant. So I don't think there's any help. They're eating raw human meat paste. and I have to starve them. So struggle gonna be inevitable. And we're gonna need to turn on the we're gonna have to go to solar panel. Yeah, we're gonna have to choose much better colonists to do this. Like, we need solar panels for electricity. Because we're gonna need electricity for the high-tech research bench. Maybe this thing will be enough. We'll see. No, I wanna see if we can survive. It'll be fun trying to survive through this insanity. Okay, we're gonna go with a fancy meal for you. We made it to day 20. Good call. We did it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Okay, well. Mr. Booby hurled invective about smoking kitten's leg hair. Wow. Clean up. Trying to find a good colonist. I think if we just picked, like, Cannibal Sanguine, Cannibal Iron-Willed, Cannibal Recluse, and then another person with a bolt-action rifle, I think we'd win no problem. It would be the same as the run we just did before this one. So, I think we have figured out the challenge, but doing this way sounds fun. Seeing how long we can last with a bunch of miscreants and 3 people nearly starving to death and stuff. Can we make human chem fuel to run research bench? I mean, theoretically. We don't have enough meat to feed ourselves at the moment. If we get tons of human meat, we could do human meat chem fuel, yes. But I mean, there could be, the raiders are going to get bigger and bigger. So maybe we'll just get big raids. And maybe we'll beat them without dying, which is going to be a struggle too. Just beating the raids seems problematic right now. We have like crap defenses. We could disconnect and see if they starve, but we saw last time they did not all starve at the same time. They mental break, and then one dies, and then they eat the one who dies. The start in space is more punishing than sea ice? Not really, no. It's just where normally for sea ice we'd cut down to one person. It's the same. It's pretty similar to sea ice. We just didn't pick good people and good starting conditions, but that was the goal. Make it harder, make it suffering. See how we do when the food runs out. Well, it was nice knowing everybody. Hosting Royals. Yep. Riri is bored, but they're the one with good mood, so we're going to leave them as is. You are going to eat the last nice meal. We could use that baby food falling from the sky. Yep. Okay, well. Well. And now we play Hop. Are they all gonna die? Probably not. You can't do this in space. Can't accept it in space. Randy? 15? We got like half, 1/3 of the way. We'll need to eat the man in vac. Yep. Well. well. Yikes. Yikes. Well, Smoking Kitten, you're the one who doesn't cook. Mr. Booby butchers, and Riri's a cannibal. So I think Smoking Kitten is the one who goes. And they're beat up. I think we drop Smoking Kitten. Purpose for porpoise. Have a good one. Yeah. You eat one. You eat one. I think we have to kill Smoking Kitten. Jade Club. Do we have to kill Smoking Kitten? Jade Club, give us your divine guidance. Do we kill Smoking Kitten to give the other people maybe a chance? No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Trust in the Jade Club that food will be provided. Trust. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Tattered apparel. Oh, tattered. Catatonic. Great. Okay. They wanted us to have him catatonic. Thank you, Jade Club. Well. Smoking Kitten is catatonic. Yep. Yep. Riri. It was a good try. They're now a vegetable. It shouldn't be cannibalism. Well, the last food has been eaten. Riri's gonna be doing it. 1,000% for more raids? No, that doesn't make more raids. It just makes bigger raids that do appear. The amount of raids you get on anything other than peaceful difficulty, you get the same amount of threats. It's just how big those threats are that changes. Well, Riri has eaten the last food, so Riri should fall last. Welp. Does it make more people sick too? The percentage doesn't affect disease chance. Nope. New gamble. Prediction. Day 25. Does Riri survive until day 40? Yes. No. Riri is the cannibal, and Riri is who just ate the last food. So they should be the last one standing. In theory. Does Riri survive until day 40? Oh, I thought that was gonna be food and like mess up the... Okay, the Jade Club wants us to die beautifully. we gotta paint the base. we gotta paint the base. Paint the silver fences gold. If we're gonna eat the Fallen, there's no real choice. Of course we're gonna eat the Fallen. You paint the base, paint the base. I gotta let the wager go in, because if somebody mentally breaks and dies... I missed a fence, thank you. Very important to have it perfectly painted, and there's not a wall there. We'll slow down for a second, give things time to... Tantrum, smash things in room, cool. Do we need to write help? Write help on the platform? I don't think we can paint this, can we? No. That'd be great. We need someone to die to make human paste. Malnutrition moderate, malnutrition severe, malnutrition moderate. Do we put flooring down then paint it? That's a lot. Use fences? We could do fences. Oh. There we go. Will we get it done before we die? Help. No, we gotta paint it green. We re-rolled all scythers and we did it. We did it with good ideology, Ganymede. Now we rolled all scythers and all militors this time. But we're trying to keep all 3 people alive and they're baseliners. And they're really bad at research. And there isn't much food to go around. And Randy's not helping us. Okay. Berserk? Okay, don't go down. Don't go down. You can eat them. They're gonna die. How long till you go down? I think it's too late. We'll see. The berserk. The berserk. No. No, you could eat them now. We could be eating them now, Riri. What is advanced starvation? Oh, crap. They went down. We failed. They're not gonna make it. Wait. They broke when we could have eaten them. Oh, we were seconds away. We were seconds away. Good run. Space vampires? No, that'd be too easy. Game is over. There's no man in vac. No. I think this is a good point. This was really fun. We showed it is doable. If we started with a good cannibal and we sacrificed people, even with baseliner and no ideology, I think we could do it. I'm gonna call it a day here and go have some dinner. I'm not sure if we'll try doing it another silly way like this. Maybe we'll come up with another fun challenge. So I've got 30 more minutes to do. So maybe we'll do another fun challenge. We'll ask in the Discord and figure it out. Do we survive until day 40? We do not. But this was very fun. I am not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. The holidays are coming up, and I'd like to work on some stuff off stream. I need to finish a ton of stuff. So thank you very much for being here. I am unsure if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll figure out what to do with the 30 minutes. Do we know anybody else doing cool things? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just call it a